going here? We're doing...
What's next?
Let's see here. We're going to other places, but we've got exclamation points. So we probably got to check the words, maybe.
Off we go.
Do a little chatty me chatsons. It was a Thursday. How about you, Miyabi? Finest day of the week. I was thinking, I think the boards are great. Yeah, me too. I actually dozed off for a split second. I got done watching the new episode of Alien Earth, and I think I napped for maybe 10-15 minutes right after it ended. I was kind of browsing through my phone. Next thing you know, I'm out.
Let's see what we've got.
All right. Need to have something to return to its rightful place, and I'd like you to help with that. I'll be waiting on the bridge in Riverside. Bruno. Still lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Okay. That was here, right? Planning on taking a solo request today. Honestly, a little nervous. Yeah, that's Spriggan, right? I heard about what you got up to in Longport. Or you didn't exactly solve the case by the book. Maybe somebody place to say anything, but did we ruffle some feathers there? Are you actually bothered about the legality of it all? And about getting upstaged? Or about getting upstaged? No, I didn't mean it that way. I just wanted to say, keep up the good work. What? We can all do different. We can all do with different perspectives. Our way of seeing things can't be the only justice that exists. I'm just happy that there are people out there willing to do what needs to be done. Bright-eyed rookie stereotype at its finest. He's got eyes full of stars. They're looking straight at you. Dude's kind of a suck-up. Sucking it up. Do my best every day to stand on my own as a proper bracer. But I take heart knowing there are people out there like you who needs doing what needs to be done to ensure justice is served. Let's work together to make the world a better place. Not open during the day, he says. Oh man, what do we got here? The Idle Twins. The big day's here. I'm so dang nervous. Let's get out there and give it our best, Sayla. Someone's excited here. Maybe too much. It's never enough. I mean, I'm about to take the stage with you, Sayla. And I'm making my debut as an idol to boot. Well, this is the dream come true. This is a tiny gig, and she's just performing as a stand-in, but okay. Okay, yes, dream come true. How about we start rehearsal? The clock's ticking. Me and Lulua pairing up wasn't something that happened out of nowhere. If everything goes well, this might be one heck of a performance to make my swan song. Hope we can open some doors for her, though. It's not like I want to leave her alone as a dead in the idol industry. I can't believe I'm going to share the stage with the Sayla. I'm the luckiest girl alive. I'll give it my all, trust me. This will be the show of a lifetime. Oh boy. Let's go. Can we go to... Okay. Make our way around, check that last.
Yeah, the place is so sweet.
Some folks have been coming around lately trying to stir up shit with our crew. I mean, yeah, we're a little rowdy and stuff, but we never get people involved. Man, oh man, I just hope things don't get any worse. I keep trying to keep the crew out of danger, but some of them are permanently on a short fuse. I worry about them as a team lead, of course. I try to tell them to keep their cool, but it doesn't always work.
Alrighty.
Oh, is that the new fall catalog with the latest car models? Welcome. And yup, sharp as ever. Got all the newest models from every manufacturer. Check out this Red Star. Engine's got a horsepower of over 400. Price just just about matches it too. I heard they did a test drive at the launch press event. Man, what I wouldn't give for a chance to be behind a wheel of one of those puppies. Ditto. Ingrid and Leno, forgive me, but I'll totally cheat on my favorites with one of these babes. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one, but I don't have the money to cough up for it.
Right.
Got a real hankering for checking out some new cars. I so want to check out the Motor Pavilion in Basel. That's where the Vern Company's based. Maybe Graham and everyone would be up for coming with me.
What'll it be? Come again.
This here's a limited edition 98 ETWS. It's got a real swell custom engine. While Vern supplies engines for the 4 big car manufacturers, they handle their own tune-ups. It ain't your standard ETWS engine. Baby's more in line with Ingrid's. ETWS is the cream of the crop of luxury cars for sure. I've never even been in one. Does Ingrid make anything like that's not a sports car? Ingrid specializes in sports cars, but that ain't all they make. They got other models too. Old man Bradley here used to be chief engineer over at Ingrid. And you're gonna find anyone that knows more than he does. Don't go inflate my ego now. It's been forever and a day since I had that gig. Each of the 4 big car manufacturers has their own design philosophies. I may be an Ingrid man, but I ain't afraid to get my hands dirty under the hood of another company's car. Cars ain't some wacko job, it's just science. A bunch of moving parts whose job at the end of the day is to get that machine running. What the heck? I'd get my hands all up in there. Like how he gets run right in the middle of traffic, too. Alright, guys. What game should we play? We're playing hide and seek. I mean, come on, Earl. Shouldn't you let Lolo pick every now and then? Wait, but why? Oh, fine. What do you want to play, Lolo? Me? Well, I want to try catching fishing. I think that's what it's called. Oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't know since you're from the desert and all. Let's go. I've gone fishing before. God dang it, the car. I'll lend you my fishing pole. I don't think Lolo's ever gone fishing since his hometown is out in the desert. I'm not a pro or anything, but I can teach him a thing or two. Yeah. Saw someone fishing at the river the other day. It looked like fun. I want to try that out too. I got a fishing pole. I'm letting Lolo borrow it. I don't mind at all. Nothing like a little bit of fish. Been friends with Sister Bellica for a while now, but I hadn't had the pleasure of meeting her brother. He just stopped by to introduce himself. He was such an energetic boy, and the girl he was with was so adorable. Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, but I'm totally rooting for them and that cute and innocent relationship they have. Since I'll be sticking around Riverside to sightsee, I'll be a good sister and keep an eye on them, from a distance, of course. Though seeing them both cheers maybe Miss Belicia even more. Belicia, not Bellica. It's a blessing to see the faces of our neighbors here at the Tipple. Despite Rooney not being from Central East, he attends Sunday school with us regularly. It does my old heart good to see our youth getting along despite their racial differences. It's children like this that will carry out the future. I look forward to seeing them fully grown. Our current society is regretfully plagued by racism. We live in an era where terrorism and anti-immigration sentiments are all too common. My hope is for children such as these to bring forth a brighter future, free of such hate. Where's that? Outside? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Hey, what's up, Jim? Howdy. All right, let's get settled, and then and then we could head to the Bracer Guild together. We could take a tour of the branch office and maybe ask how we can join. Heard there's a lot of cool shops close to the guild too. We should go and check those afterwards, yeah? You want to go shopping with me, Lashkar? Thanks, I'd love to go to the department store. Are you sure we should be wandering around like this? The capital's very big. I don't want to get lost on our very first time here. Yeah, it's fine. We never got lost playing hide and seek in the woods near the village. I'm sure we'll be fine. So don't worry, you won't get lost. Not with me here. It's my first time in ETH, so I'm glad Lashkar came with me. I know we're gonna have tons of fun. I never get bored with him around, and I know I can trust him. So this is the capital, huh? I can see why Hans and Kana came by every month. Glad Annie and I can finally get to visit. Derp around this way. What you got? Said exclamation point.
Well, if it isn't Van.
You've got this, Miss Kakona. If you don't advance the plot, we'll never get to see the climactic battle with your evil organization. You're not helping. I'm having a hard time coming up with anything. Might get inspired if I had some cherry pie and maybe a parfait. Pancakes too. I hear you loud and clear. Don't worry, it'll be my treat. First some Monica and chocolate pudding, and then I'll grab some crepes and donuts. This dinner will be the best. Oh shit, that sounds like a nice dinner idea to me. Of course it does, if you're a 5-year-old. I know this is my idea, but all these sweets are starting to make me sick. Well, if it isn't my darling Van. You're alarmingly overeager today, what gives? I can't go on and get rusty here. I need to crack out the customer service skills every now and then, you know. Goodness, might this be the strapping young lad I've heard so much about? I'm Aaron Way. You must be, Brahmati? Jack and Hill told me about you. Said you were a top-class bartender and information broker. I can't believe Jack and Hill would just up and talk behind my back like that. That's classified info, tisk tisk. But I guess I'll let this one slide for you, handsome. I see the ambition and passion burning in those eyes. I can see why people have taken to calling you Longport's prodigy. Yeah, it's whatever. People can call me whatever the hell they want. But I guess I should start networking here too. I'm not in Longport anymore. Now let me know if you ever need a hand for anything. I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine. Absolutely. I could do more than just give you a scratch if you catch my drift. You must be thrilled to have another promising new hire, man, darling. He's still in probation, so don't go inflating his ego too badly. I already can't hear myself think of how loud it is. Arkwright Solutions is getting livelier by the day. No job you won't be able to solve if you keep this hiring spree going on. Shut it. I don't even want to think about taking on more staff.
What are you in the mood for, hmm? Aw, you're leaving already?
Sorry, bro. Down here. Looks like your cardio has been going greater than ever, so I might keep it up. Just don't forget to stay hydrated. Here, take this. Thanks, Lodi. Honestly, I've been enjoying my runs more and more as of late. Change the scenery, the feel of the breeze after a good run. I'll probably keep on running even after I hit my target weight. Didn't she say this last time we talked to her? Good. Nice to see you're sticking with it. How about I show you a new route? Ride my bike all over town and pass through places I think would make for decent running from time to time. I'd love to hear about that. I want to get out and see as many places as I can. Let me in on the juicy running info, and I'll be sure to keep an eye out for fun cycling paths for you in return.
Alrighty.
Someone didn't really give me the best first impression when we met. She just looked like a downer. Who knew she'd turn out to be so fun and chill? I wonder what else I could talk to her about. She's fairly easygoing. Maybe her favorite food spots or what music she likes. I started dieting and jogging after getting dumped, but I stuck with running because it was fun. It's great visiting places I usually wouldn't go to, and I get to talk to cool people like Lodi. Maybe getting dumped was the best thing to ever happen to me.
Oh, good stop right here.
The secret to your success is carbs. Needs more carbs in your recipes. Oh, how about yakisoba tacos? Wait. Wait, noodle tacos? Spaghetti taco? I know. How about we replace the meat with chocolate? The hell? Lass, you sure your taste buds ain't just messed up? What? Those kinds of goofy flavor fusions you always suggest are cheap, gimmicky junk food. Not that my tacos are any kind of white tablecloth fine dine or anything. I don't think junk food's all that bad. It's just plain weird. Gimmicky junk food. My sense of taste is not that bad, right?
Take as long as you need.
Turkey leg, huh?
I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. That's everything so far here. Let's go see what this is. Hey there, old man. You Bruno? Who are you? Spriggan, looking for work? I'm with Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job? Job's exactly as described in the posting. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to sort things out before I pass on. I want you to get this thing back to its proper owner. Drew an item from his pocket. A locket? Okay, but this isn't your photo, right, old man? That's right. This locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make my living as a thief long ago. I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taken its turns for me. I actually heard about you, Bruno. You're a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no lock has been invented you couldn't break into. Though all the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you were giving up, I guess the rumor is true. You know me. You could have said so before I bothered explaining it. Whatever. It's been 20 years since I stole this locket. That ain't the kind of thing you get money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Spriggan, I figured it'd be better to see if you can return it for me before I just pitch in the trash. So how about it? Will you take the job? Okay. Sure, we'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure he's much older by now. Right, so he's late 20s now? So where's the guy? How should I know? Find that out's your job. Can't even throw me a bone here. I stole it when I was hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest room over in Sidon. It was quite the event at the time. From what I hear, the hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them. Right, we're looking for hotel staff who know about their history. I assume you can handle it from here. Let me know once you returned it. I'll send over your payment then. There it goes. I guess our next stop's the hotel in Sidon. Let's go look into this. Sure, got it.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Change of heart, though.
Ladder launch.
Guess we could go there, huh?
Taking off now. All right, time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
Yo, that's the new TWS. I love how they just casually slid some Z1 car design in there. I'm telling you, the world of cars is deep. That's the beauty of it all. There's just something really cool about a car that goes mad fast, you know? From an engineering standpoint, it's like a work of art. And I can't wait to get my license to hit the road, though I can't afford any of those really cool ones. I feel like cars are starting to become a status symbol. You gotta have the cash to afford one, right? That's my plan, get my license, scrape together all the mirror I can, and get me the best sports car my budget will buy. It's just kind of daunting when I say it out loud like that. Okay. Welcome to the Sidon headquarters of the Edith Police Department. Whatever you need from civil disturbances to full-blown felonies, you come to us. Crime's been on the up lately. I got some real seedy business ventures in town. We've been swamped. I need to wait a little bit before we can get to you. But just give us time and we'll tackle your problem. Sidon District is home to the police HQ, so that naturally makes it the safest district in town. Our other districts haven't been so lucky as of late. Got gangsters pouring out of the woodwork. Every district should be as safe as Sidon, but that's our goal. Can't wait to get my own beat and start helping out.
That policeman looks so cool.
Welcome to the Edith Police Department, Sidon HQ. This is the general reception desk. Got the paperwork for you right here. If you want to report a crime, I mean, that's right there. Or you're getting ahead of yourself, Kiara. First, figure out what the person's actually here for. Get the passion, motivation. You just need to dial it back a bit and focus on listening first. Yes, sir. I have a reception form right here, so please fill in the details of your inquiry. Once I've confirmed your inquiry, I'll get you in contact with an officer who can help you. If you have any other questions or concerns, we can answer them here at the reception desk. Good. That was much better. You sound a lot better when you relax and speak naturally. Bear that in mind, Kay. F. Sorry about that. I just started this year. I'm still learning the ropes around here. I can't hide behind excuses like that. I have an oath to fulfill as a police officer. Please let me know if there's anything you need. I need to get used to this so I can help people out as much as possible. You're that Spriggan the inspector dragged in for questioning twice, if memory serves. Mr. Arkwright, correct? Just a friendly reminder that you are in our system. Oh, shucks, you're too kind. Oh, spicy. Our boss has a criminal record. You spent some time in the clinic? Shameless to the bone, I see. And your friends seem aware of that themselves. I admit you weren't directly involved with what was going on, and you didn't technically break any laws, but you're walking a fine line, bub. You stick your nose in too deep, and you can expect a visit to the clink. Just thought I'd give you that heads up. I'll keep it in mind. If you guys keep dragging my ass here all the time, it's going to start cutting into my bottom line. Honestly, I'd be happy if you did have to walk away from that little business, but I doubt you care about what I think. I will say this, though. You only have to screw up once to land yourself in serious trouble. You can't skirt the law forever. We're letting you off the hook this time. Don't push your luck with the law, Spriggan. It'll bite you in the ass one day. I almost... he's got... The inspector has a lot on his plate lately. He's getting ready for a business trip right now. He's always in pursuit of the truth, no matter where it takes him. He's on countless investigations both in and out of the capital, meaning he seldom has time to deal with shade of gray types like you. The old department would rather you keep out of business, out of that business, really. But you have a heart. Stop tying up our resources with your stunts. I got a lot of freaking crap to say.
All right.
El Broco. On the subject of trouble, we're sending some officers to Tharbad in case anything funny happens at the film festival. Had a source tip us off something might be brewing over there. It may very well be just a rumor, but I got a hunch if it's not, we might need you for backup if things go south. I can't give any details beyond that, but just be ready for anything. Yes, sir. Mariquita. The tower plays hard to get. Once again, elusive as ever, the vixen. But therein lies the value in my efforts to capture its essence. Just you wait. Though fate may tear us apart for now, weep not for me today, for I shall return in time and tame you. What else can I call the art of exposing your true nature, capturing your most primal essence, laying your secret bare for the world to see? Just as the Beastmaster tames the majestic lions and tigers, I shall bring you to my hill. Trion Tower, my respect to you. You have proven my most challenging foe yet, but that only motivates me further. I will surpass you. What the F? Nate's girlfriend. So what do you think of the Tharbad Film Festival? Would you be interested in going at all? Just the two of us? No, it does sound kind of fun. But it's only been 2 weeks since we really got to know each other. For a first date, that seems a little much. Just feels a little fast to me, I guess. I get that, yeah, but time off is few and far between. I gotta seize the day, you know? Then I thought, what better way to spend my day off than with you? I see your point. But I better not see you drooling over the dancers when we're there, got it? Well, of course. I'll have a hard enough time keeping my eyes off you, honey. Oh, that was super cringe. Okay, gotta take the day off, and then we'll have a nice little dinner date and hotel stay for the night. Don't worry, I've got the mirror. May not look it, but I'm pretty well off as an investigator. Okay, I think I can get the day off. No way I'm turning you down this time. It's a date then. Just make sure it's a good one, won't you? Alright, here's the Maserati. 20 years ago, our old man snatched a dude's locket here. If we could find somebody who was working here back then, that'd help. Yeah, but we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit suspicious. best course of action would be finding an employee and sort of working our way toward that slowly. Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instances of theft here at the hotel 20-ish years ago? Theft? Let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing that about anything like that. Swing and a miss, then. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it's what you're referring to. What happened? Well, I'd like to keep this one down on the down low, but if it helps the investigation, 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Damn, even the Capitol gets pot shots every now and then, huh? Oh, a man thong, huh? Howdy, you god. Enjoy your thong. It claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought that it was some sort of conspiracy. Whole family got wiped out like that? But we're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors among his family. But now I think about it, Senator Polensky, you know more about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. Alright, thanks. I'll chat him up. Old man said he nicked somebody's locket. But that smells like a cover-up to me. Maybe he had a hand in that attack too. Yeah, it's got me suspicious too, but let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. Yeah, or he could be the person that they're trying to cover up or change or whatever. Oh wait, we have 2 free time events. Mailed magazine. Naked Cade. Or Agnes Claudel. Yeah, if maybe we do all these things, we can get the extra one like the other time. Look at the Maserati Hotel. Rest assured, you're in capable hands with our experienced security detail. It's a veritable who's who of celebrities and government officials here, so our security is top shelf to match. You have nothing to fear. As long as I'm on the job, all you need to do is relax and enjoy your stay. Okay, brah. But please don't tell anyone I reference that incident. It's a sensitive topic. It was 20 years ago, so I don't really think it's that big anymore. But the top brass wanted us to keep quiet for a reason. Berzilia! It's clear to me that father cares about his business trips more than his own daughter. How lovely it would be for him to at least try to reach out to me as if gallivanting around the continent. What am I to him? Is it some doll? A doll in his dusty little dollhouse? She sticks out. What's she rumbling about? I see. Might as well make a note of that. Rich girl inside in has daddy issues. What? I don't know if I can even trust Rummy anymore. I'm not a little girl anymore. I won't just trust anything an adult tells me. So, on the topic of labor laws, can I count on you to address those if and when the Republican Party regains a majority? That's not a promise I can make so easily. The Republican Party has lost much sway in these last 2 years. Our policy going forward will need to wait in the wings potentially for years and account for how much strength we have. And if we do regain the majority, we need to focus first and foremost on strengthening our historical voter base. Not to mention, there will be years of patriot policy to potentially undo. I see trade laws, I imagine. Or something else? You don't mean all those laws that rescinded themselves in the handover, do you? Easy. I know exactly what you're hoping to get out of this alliance. But legislation is not too easily rushed. We'll need time both to plan our strategy for retaking the majority and actually do it. Politics are all about the long term, the big picture. Our decisions always take that into account. The Republican Party should still have strong support and funding from their old regime, but they're on the downswing. With how aggressive the Patriot League is, the Republican Party can stand to rally their own voter base. Our multi-party system's coming undone. If the minority just mirrors the majority, then they're hardly different parties at all. Patriot League's enjoying a nice boost among the middle class, what with their pork barrel politics and local investments. That's a bit short-sighted, no? Our party should push for broader welfare, interest control, things that will help all classes in the long run.
Can we talk?
Chatterbox, huh? We got a trophy for that. Hey there, sorry to butt in. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We're digging around for some info on an incident happened here. Mind if we pull you aside for a sec? I see you. Well, yeah, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer? Of course, I'll be here enjoying my tea. There ain't even nothing on your table. An incident, you say? What might you be referring to? And what I know about it is about Senator Taylor. That incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. I've got something to deliver to his next of kin. He's got any? Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? Yay! It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yeah. Called it. Old man wasn't just robbing the place, he was in cahoots with the terrorists. Might feel on the scent of what happened that day? Well, it would help your investigation. I suppose I could tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't politically close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for those passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. Real cock of the walk, huh? Yeah, but right at the highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of the night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. A bunch of cowards couldn't beat him in a debate, so they shut him up by force. You know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck, if memory serves. He may be a help to you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. His address hasn't changed since then. You can find him there. Yeah, that rings a bell, don't it? Yep, our favorite old bathhouse, Lech. Well, if I had to bet, 50 Mayor says he's at the Loyally right now. You're acquainted? Good, good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day. Oh, Hucky Huck.
Do you need something?
Oh, I need money, apparently. Crap. Broke his tates. He has recipes that we don't have. I think we could sell some Mira or some Sepith at a Orbital store.
Please come again.
Welcome, and thank you for coming to the Maserati Hotel. Anything, don't hesitate to ask the staff. Our parent company, the Bank of Edith, holds a host of meetings and other events at our conference center. Such occasions act as liaison between our guests and visitors. We may help you in any way. You need only ask. I do wish the president might. Sorry, pay me no mind. I'm of many interested with your visit here. If there's anything you need, we're happy to help. In addition to hospitality, we offer other services such as meetings and catering on behalf of the Bank of Edith. Here. Goes outside. Oh wait, no, I just made a loop-de-loop. Oh, it put me down here. Okay, I see. Alright, there's a shop around the corner up here. Let's see what's in it. Oh, it's a food stall.
Hey, welcome.
I don't have enough money. Man.
Thanks, pal.
Hey there, been a while, huh? You look like you're in the middle of something, though. Yeah, long time no see. Eastern, but not the stuff I was raised on. Doesn't look that bad, though. I take it you come here by often? Every now and then, yeah. The soba and skewers are really good. I'm happy as long as I have mouths to feed. Come on by again sometime, will you? And I'll throw in some tasty sides with your meal. I do skewers at night, so if you're in the mood for those, come swing by after dark.
So,
So, little trouble on the beat on the courtroom over there, or the courtroom. I was just taking a walk around the urban part of the town for a change of pace. Kind of surprised to find a basketball court here. How about it, Apollo? Want to play ball?
Well,
You know, I can buy this. What's up? Haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like tryouts. I'm around the street basketball team, see? Got some of the downtown guys here. We kind of sold out lately, so there haven't been many guys coming to try out. Well, yeah, I heard a thing or two about that. Some team from the streets making noise around town. It really blew up, didn't it? The street ball thing you started. Oh yeah, it's real big business now. It's better as an outlet than what we used to do. So now we leave it all on the court. You got some rough dudes, yeah, but they're pretty chill here. Okay, maybe rough's underselling it a bit, but why don't you take a look and see for yourself? We've been getting some new guys around here lately, real silver spoon types. Some of our other guys can't stand them. Downtown might as well be a whole nother world. Anyway, our guys are usually pretty chill. Even if they get a bit full of themselves, feel free to chat them up. Well, whatever. 2-on-1's fine by me. These guys can't beat me 1-on-1. This little prick's really pissing me off. Watch your mouth, punk. Don't try him. He's not all talk. I heard they're gonna start giving him minutes on the team. What? With his height? Psh. You wanna say that again? I'll dunk on your ass, buddy. I didn't say nothing. What do you want? Do you mind staying out of my way? This court isn't for amateurs. Wow, what a little butthole. Hey, knock it off. You're better than that. What? He started it. Don't listen to him for all that. He's just tilted because he can't beat me fair. You keep arguing, you're on your own for dinner tonight. Maybe forever. Hey, keep the dinner out of this. Yeah, we're still friends. You don't have to do that. Sounds like she rules the roost around here. Dumbass is all wrapped around her finger. Guess she's the team manager. Interesting bunch of misfits they got here. You keep arguing, you're on your way on your own for dinner. Maybe forever. Hey, wait. Why was that? That literally was the same thing that they just said. Okay. Now here's the board.
Now, what's it say?
Currently developing a full body experience mystery game. Oh, great. I would love for you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all the puzzles and review the experience, I'd be happy to compensate you. QA testing. Since not gone, I'll check the next board. This one looks interesting. They want us to test some kind of mystery solving game. Man, can't I get a normal request for once? What the hell do they need a Spriggan for it? I'm just trying to figure out what they meant by full body. Sounds suggestive. Oh yeah. I mean, fair. I guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril. Save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? Kingdom of Eden is in chaos, for its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Damn, if that isn't the setup. I think we'll get a happy ending when we rescue her. Hey, you never know. Alright, sign me up. This actually sounds like fun. I'll be a real subject for a day. Sounds harmless enough. I think this card here is our first clue. First key lies hidden within the Sidon district. Seek the Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Well, that's pretty specific. I'll just narrow it down. Maybe I should have finished the other one before I started this one. Guess if we ain't got anything better to do, we can give this a look.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I'm sure it probably marked it on the map anyway. Yeah. We can go back to the place and come back here.
I'm so in love with this brand.
So M&A needs a new hiring policy, do they? Our specialists all have their plates full, so I believe this falls to me. I should do some research on the topic first. With the economy booming over these last 2 years, M&A has revamped their management strategy. Consultants react to changes in the market, and in turn, they influence the market themselves. They play for each other like that. What?
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Welcome. Oh, you're that Spriggan I hear about. You're in the share house. You're in that share house, yeah? Didn't realize you worked here. Yeah, I'm a clerk here at Erland. Let me, thank you for browsing our products today. If you need help picking out a look, we can curate a selection just for you. We're to help you find that perfect look. If you have any questions, you need only ask. Ooh, some bougie brands here. Maybe I'll find something on clearance. Our manager also helped launch the Edith Girls Collection, or EGC. Now it's the biggest fashion event in the capital. That earned her the moniker of Dreamweaver, both for her fashion sense and for her own beauty. She's every bit as knowledgeable as the name implies. She's still an EGC mainstay. Alright, let's teleport back here. We'll come back. Let's see. Let's go to a
On my
little place
way.
and get some. Get a little bit of money.
Thanks for stopping by.
Can.
Ask me anything. Really. Hope
Hey,
to
where was the place we could
see you
actually go?
again soon.
Do you know what you want? I hope
I
to
don't
see
remember
you
what
again.
place we could buy
Do
those
you
from.
know what you want? I hope to see you again.
More candy again.
Well, we don't have enough money for it.
Stay out of trouble now.
Heard the film fest over in Messeldom got called off for terror threats, and then the killings over in Longport. It's just despicable, all of it. How long is it going to take for these stupid dogs to stop barking? You heading out? Weather's supposed to get bad today, so bundle up. But a sure what old spinster's telling you the weather's bad. That's how you know it's bad. Hey, I may be old, but I can still kick your ass, brat, and I beat it. Pick your fights, man. Just let it go. Maybe I can trade it here.
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon.
Man, I don't remember where I could trade.
Pick something already.
I guess-
Take care out there.
I remember it was like a specific shop, but I don't remember where. Maybe it's just the orbit stations. Must be. It sucks not to remember that those. I have no freaking money.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, you folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating the politician for a job, you see. Now I understand. You left no stone unturned, huh? You dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyway, yeah, Taylor and I were good friends. We debate all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish racial disparity and such. No kidding. Here I thought all you did was sweat it at the sauna. That's because Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with the top brass column. Goes to show you can't really judge a book by its cover. It's okay. I'd rather it stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track. This guy's son's still alive, yeah? Any idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. The attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does it. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually, but I do. There were two of them. They went on a run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away. That they thought someone was selling them out. What I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. Curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. An intruder? Well, that's interesting. I think I can see the bigger picture now. Now I think about it, I might know somebody who may have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of the Tyrell Times. She was all over that whole case back in the day. With any luck, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully, hopefully will save us the trouble of sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, OE1. I won't say no to gratuity. I think some milk gelato will do the fine. Thanks for the long soak. Sure thing. I'll remember to hook you up with some later. I guess the next stop on this involuntary city tour is Tyrell Times. This gig's been a pain in the ass. I was just thinking that. I have to go all over the daggone place.
What's next?
On my way.
So what happened in Messeldom? The Edith police are on high alert for any suspicious people or objects. You guys uncover anything like that, make sure to at least report it to us, understand? We'll just jump the gun and try to take care of it yourselves. Terror threats are within our jurisdiction too, you know. Messeldom's police must be worried about potential terrorism if they decide to pull the plug on the film festival outright. Doesn't sound like Tharbad's voice. Tharbad's force as in either trying to provide security for it on an unprecedented scale out there. And that's on top of the spike in incidents they're seeing from the greater influx of tourists. These poor officers can't catch a break.
Alrighty.
If there's one movie star continuing to get attention in film festivals, it's definitely Nina Finley. You have to take my word for it. All the magazines are talking about how quickly she's overtaking more experienced actors. She's big. Guys seem to like LaFarrell Aznavour more. He starred in Wolf's Requiem, but me, I love the race car driver Maxim Lugan. Speaking of him, didn't he make a guest appearance in some movie? I gotta go see it. I can never get enough of him in my life. Oh boy. I like the director's cut of Golden Blood. The heck. Any festival produced by Salvatore Gotti's got my attention. For someone who looks so nice and mellow on the outside, you sure enjoy some pretty messed up stuff, not just movies too. I wonder how many guys out there you've completely fooled. I bet they look pretty hilarious if they ever realize what you really like. Not that I think you're wrong. I like Golden Blood too. How could I not as Judith Lancer fan? You like Judith more than Nina. Even thought. Wait, you like Judith even more than Nina, even though she isn't Eastern? I guess she is the running for Best Lead Actress at the awards, but still. You know, San's allowed to have taste, people, and things aren't exactly Eastern. Things that aren't Eastern, right? She just said she preferred Judith over Nina. What's wrong with that? Didn't mean it like that, I swear, but yeah, that was pretty stupid of me, sorry. Anyway, on a different note, I heard through my dad that the actor is going to the festival. Oh, Sam, you up for some ice cream? I think you're supposed to have the seasonal flavors out. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, and after that, we should catch a movie. Still here, you know. Marilyn knows I'm dealing with a lot of stuff when it comes to my dad. Yet here I am, being left out in the cold while she apparently has something happy and exciting to share just with Sam. It sucks. Peter looked so dejected once he realized he was being ignored. Maybe that'll give him a little idea of what it's like to deal with someone who's insensitive and doesn't pay attention to how you're feeling. What the F? Alright. I like Nina Finley too, of course. I just think Judith Lancer is cooler, that's all. My brother Chin works as a newspaper reporter, but he never used to do any interviews at film festivals or stuff like that. The other sections drag him in to help all the time, but he tells me it's serious stuff. I feel really sorry for him.
Alrighty.
I think I'm that guy. My friends in the entertainment business sometimes suggest that I should tour some film festivals as I want to scout out new talent. The thing is, I strongly prefer models who have a natural charm and attractiveness that can be refined. I think they have more to offer overall. Not that their advice is bad. Some people can and absolutely do recruit models at film festivals. Different strokes for different folks. I just know from experience, the real gems that shine the brightest are the ones out here walking the streets, like living normal lives like you and me. A lot of people here in this area.
Hey there.
I wish my little brother would try having a part-time job at least. I know his gang's not so bad or anything, but I can tell he wants to make something of himself too. Just don't see the harm in getting a job and doing both anyway. I did something pretty similar too. That's puberty for you. It's hard to get kids to see eye to eye with these things. Where'd the cat go? I'm concerned about my husband. He seems incredibly busy lately. Unlike me and our son, he doesn't really get any chances to relax. I have to wonder if he's really adjusting to the new environment at all. Thankfully, we're able to get together on weekends at least. But it'd be good if we were able to actually go out and do things together as a family. My customers lately can't seem to stop talking about the film festival. I haven't seen very many films, much to my embarrassment, so one of them ended up recommending a handful for me to view. Thinking of watching them soon. After all, it's important to be able to carry a good conversation with whatever interests my customers. Speaking of films, we actually had a film crew come here some time ago to do some on-location shooting. Gloria, I believe, is the title. As I recall, they were working on something about the Revolution and wanted to capture the real cafe, given its place in local history. Perhaps I'll watch for myself. It could make for a nice opportunity to reflect on just how much this place has seen over the years. Oh, there's a kitty cat. Well, aren't you a talkative one? That is simply his disposition. I prefer to think of it as one of his unique charms. He didn't say anything, though. When people talk about the Mafia in Calvert, they often used to mean the Doller family. They've been infamous for ages. Lately, it seems another organization known as Armada has been extending its reach too. They were once mostly made up of white people. I hear they incite ethnic terrorism to antagonize Heiue since they're Eastern. It's honestly scary stuff. That sort of thing happens from time to time. Keep that stuff far away from me, thank you.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate.
I just remembered there was a group of bad guys that got arrested a while ago.
Discover the
I want to say something. Sometime last year, maybe?
sober curious.
They belonged to this organization that captured children to raise them as assassins. The guild ultimately snuffed that out. There are rumors that they were actually subsidiary to the Mafia. Can you imagine that? Pretty eerie stuff. Yeah, we remember that. That was in Reverie. Alright. Great. I get to write a column for the business pages. Yay! I guess it's fallen on me to do some interview piece on a celebrity. Editor figured it'd be a cinch for someone from the literature section. Honestly, I suck at these kind of things. It makes me wish I was more like Marielle. She can just dive head first in anything like it's no big deal. Guess I better do some research on the interviewing before we meet so I can sound like I know what I'm talking about. I just realized Marielle disappeared on me again. Where'd she go this time? Marielle took off earlier today. She was positively brimming with energy. It's great she was so passionate about her job, but I'm worried she's pushing herself too hard. When she got attacked by that monster, for instance, she came back to fetch a change of clothes and got right back in the field. When she extended her stay in Longport last month without getting permission, she may have some trouble in her future. It's wonderful that Marielle is so passionate about her job, but I'm concerned she'll run into some trouble in the future. When I think about it, Marielle seems awfully interested in that reporter from Meld magazine. Could she? No, I shouldn't let preconceptions cloud my judgment. Knowing her, she's probably just being tenacious. I'm sure that's it. Roderick, huh? When it comes to the presidential office's activities, I'll leave the negotiations with the Patriot League senators to you. I don't like going this route, but your connections to the administration and the Press's Core Information Network are too valuable in this instance. Yeah, I understand. I'd be happy to look into it for you. I'll start by reaching out to members that I'm on good terms with and proceed from there. That said, perhaps you should consider making use of the press corps benefits more often. The Tyrell Times only has so much reach on its own. No, I think it's important we maintain this balance. In this day and age, there are lots of questions about what our job is as journalists and how we should go about it. It's important this organization maintains and upholds its ideals. The last thing I want to do is disrespect the legacy of my grandfather. Very well, very well. We'll consider this a special case so that you and your organization can hold on to your pride. When you're a reporter, you've got nothing to lose by building up some solid relationships with politicians. Of course, there's a certain line you can't ever cross, but the fact remains that they're valuable assets. On that note, I wonder how my contacts at the old Rocksmith administration are doing these days. I won't deny that his methods get results. But in this day and age, there are a lot of questions about what our job is as journalists and how we should go about it. So I'm happy to have principled up-and-comers like Mary on staff. I said her zealous energy is a bit concerning, admittedly.
Let me ask you something.
Let me ask you something, missy. Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now. I was hoping we could talk to you about if you got a minute. Van Arkwright, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without a good reason. Tell me what brings you here, and we'll take it from here. Take it from there. Oh, I think it'd be pretty interesting, this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case from a couple decades ago. I'm told you know about. You see, I see someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. All right, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. But in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's done, deal? Why? You think I'd turn this into an article or something? More or less, it certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Yeah, it works for me. Got yourself a deal. So as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly it's just to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure on anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Suffice it to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. Good to know, and I quit beating around the bush and spit it out. Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, a promising one at that. Travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of that case, but also to discuss his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. Well, I can try to call him as a mobile terminal and arrange a meeting if you like. Can't make any promises, but you want me to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. Hi, Roderick. How are you? This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from the Tyrell Times. I wanted to ask... You're all set? Luckily for you, he just so happened to be nearby. He said he would wait for you later at the terrace or by the station. Awesome. That worked out perfect then. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. Well, I get why he'd ask that, but I've got my doubts Grandpa's going to play ball. We won't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him a progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to come talk to me once everything's over. Yeah, well, a deal's a deal. Alright, let's ring the guy up and get this show on the road. Hey, this is Van Arkwright from Arkwright Solutions. I wanted to ask... Great, see you then. How'd it go? Didn't say much for now. We're just linking up the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person. Fair enough, let's move. Alright. We'll save that for later. Let's go talk to these people in the restaurant here and we'll head back over there.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
Oh, the movie place. It's no use. I had my heart. So sad on going to the Tharbird Film Festival after what happened with the woman who muscled him. My mom and dad won't let me go to it. They say it's too far away. Oh, this sucks. But there are a lot of people posting their impressions online about it to get anything fun out of it. Please, to any coward cinephiles going to the film festival, I'm begging you, post about it on the message and bulletins so everyone can read what it's like. Oops. Talk to you again. It was accidente.
Hello.
Uh,
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
What was the movie? Winning Blade?
Thank you for your visit today.
Are these cost of money?
Showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Let's try Aaron. He's right here.
If you have a ticket, please.
Oh, we can invite more than one person. Let's go with the fairies one. Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't have enough money for that. I thought it was like, this surely costs some money. All right, yeah. I'm broke as Tates, man. Can't buy this stuff. Unless this gives us Sepith. Give us an art driver. Yeah, interesting.
For your visit.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Extra Mirage, it says. Albion. Oh, wow. You could really customize that one. It's got some strong... What's Jabberwock arm? What the F's that? Huh. This S tier spell. So that crit, is that a boost? Pretty good. We need to upgrade it though. I'll have to remember. Hopefully I can remember that I have that. Alright, let's see here. Tharbird Film Festival is nearly upon us. It'll take place at the end of the holiday weekend. Vegas Films originally conceived it independently as something of a rival festival to the Mesodom one. Everyone's eyes are on it now, especially since the Mesodom Film Festival was canceled. Having El Same on board as a sponsor should help freshen things up as well. Mesodom Film Festival places great emphasis on the artistry of filmmaking. As such, its judges are mainly artists and literary figures, or literary figures. And they award movies based on their psychological depictions of refining theme. In contrast, here the Tharbad Festival values entertainment and spectacle. Very interesting to see how that plays out.
Thank you for your visit today.
Tharbad Film Festival is almost here. When it comes to award nominees, all eyes are on Salvatore Gotti's Golden Blood at the moment. However, Will's Requiem and Perfect Driver 2 are major contenders as well. The latter's guest appearance has audiences buzzing. Shaping up to be a close competition, albeit one skewing differently compared to what dominates Mesodom's festival.
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your
Heard the Tharbad Film Festival is being planned by Vegas Films. Nothing good would come of that, I'm sure. Mesodom's film festivals are the combination of businesses and cultural organizations coming together to make something great. Their focus isn't on making mirror, they want to promote the cultural value of films. Vegas Films is a greedy company that makes its money off tacky thrills. With Gotti overseeing the event, my expectations for it are rock bottom.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I cried a bunch when Mama told me we had to give up on going to the Tharbad Film Festival. There wasn't any place to stay. She says I'm too young to go all by myself. I'm pretty mature for my age though, so I won't make a big fuss about it. But I sure would have loved to have seen it. Any festival planned by Salvatore Gotti's bound to have all kinds of fun surprises. So. I just saw the Peony Blade. Everybody complains about the low budget, but I thought the sword fights were amazing. I guess the eastern-looking street shots were filmed in Calvard. I liked seeing all the weird stuff in the background. Mama's being a real slowpoke today.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I have no way of knowing if my request will reach that Spriggan in time. For now, all I can do is cross my fingers and hope for the best, I guess. Oh damn, she a client of mine? Better check the bulletin board to see if anything's new been posted. Well, maybe at some point we'll have to come back. Heard something interesting while I was biking past the Elsame embassy in Albert earlier. They say Crown Prince Sherrod likes to go out and talk with general public. That's pretty unusual for someone of his upbringing. I doubt he hangs out much with ordinary people like you and me, of course. I guess he's more interested in people rolling in mirror like me, like him. What's the matter, Sloth? You look bored. Thought you'd totally be interested to hear something like that. I mean, good for him. He's broadened his horizons. We're still talking about some schmuck. I'm only interested in rumors about with some spice to them. Alright, fine. You want to discuss the women they had at the film festival or something? Not that I've really heard that much, actually. Nothing wrong with that, but that's not the only spice I like. You know, sometimes I enjoy grittier material, too. Like this back alley business. I don't know the details, but if you leave some sort of code in the bulletin board, you clean up your problems.
Alrighty.
I hear plenty of rumors about people who work underground, not just Grimcat and that Spriggan. Phantom Thief B was popular for a while, plus there are all kinds of urban legends about assassins from Longport's eastern quarter. Afraid of people like them? Spriggan's too grounded for my taste. They're not larger than life in a way that makes them fun or nothing. Well, that's so a biscuit. Sometimes I come across weird rumors or encounter strange things in my life. It's lost on a whole other level. My guy thrives on rumors and hearsay. He can have some pretty funky, confusing things to say at times. Funk Master.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey there, what'll it be today? You know what's weird? Miss Mao and Kawahan, like to go off and have private chats. I don't know about you, but I'm dying to know what they talk about. Voice let me listen too. It's not fair. What the F? Alright, I don't mean to bug anyone or anything. I just feel like they're pushing me off to the side. It stinks. Anyway, take your order whenever you're ready. Please stay for a while and eat with us.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
You must be the famous Crimson Khan I've heard so much about. Pleasure to meet you at last. My deepest condolences about what's happened to your friends. I wasn't able to attend the service, but I did send a funeral offering. Thanks, nice to meet you too. I knew HAOA had some kind of operation up here. You must be the one who calls the shots around here. Who are you with? I'm guessing it's not the Liu family? You're already cutting to the chase, are we? Sal was right. You're an absolute right. Come back whenever you like and I'll treat you to some Longport dishes done right. And don't be a stranger, you hear? Nice, I'll keep that in mind. She one of the higher-ups? Definitely looks like a tough chick. Don't get any funny ideas. I'm sure you two would hit it off, but trust me, you don't want to get in the habit of coming here. Oh yeah, he's hitting on older women already again. The restaurant business is a natural path to building a foothold into a region. Our family has cemented its position in the capital over generations now, so we have a good grasp of all that goes on behind the scenes. Things have gotten dicier around here in the past couple of weeks. Be careful not to get caught up in any trouble.
This tastes great.
Hey, do I have something in my face? Nah, I was just sizing you up. I can tell you're packing some real chi under that chef's hat. But of course, not to boast, but Miss Mao has incredibly high standards. I couldn't serve as a cook in this establishment unless I had what it took. I wasn't talking about your cooking skills. Oh, the way he's talking about it is either Mao's bodyguard or a contact with the main part of the organization. So long as we just come here to eat, he shouldn't pose a threat. At any rate, may I take your order? I personally recommend the hot pot. It's something of a specialty of mine. The hot pot. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, shut up over here.
This smells great.
I see.
Library. So they're promoting the film festival here, huh? Store's always got something interesting going on. Supposed to be researching material for today's investment briefing in the Vern Company, but I can afford to take a quick breather. Or I'm taking a little of the festival vibe with some light reading since I can't enjoy it in person.
Ah, welcome.
Welcome.
I hope to see you again.
Hey there, we're doing a promotional tie-in the movie theater right now. Seeing as everyone's talking about the film festival in Tharbad, we're highlighting all the books and magazines we have on film. It's a mutually beneficial situation. We sell what customers want to read, and the movie theater gets more viewers. Everybody wins. This is the best kind of ad campaign, if you ask me. back to Riverside.
Off we go.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Bye, Felicia. I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you'd return to the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report. Alright then, let's hear it. Van explained what they learned about the terrorist attack on the Maserati Hotel. And they told Bruno they'd managed to get contact with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. Well, you certainly picked up the trail quick. You said you robbed the hotel with this photo as of two of the terrorist attack victims. Thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you said, robbed the hotel. Just so happens you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kind of coincidences only occur in stories. But that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. Which also means that the person we heard about that saved Roderick's life must have been... Make it sound more audible than it was. I wasn't out to save a kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought, hey, with people dying around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? I guess the locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. Ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Worry's written all over you, man. You wanted to know what happened and whether the kid's still kicking. That's why you hired us to get the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop skulking about and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. He just needs one more push. And it'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But if he doesn't want to, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. What's up, Suxter? How you doing? Enjoy your corn dog? Yeah, looks like a little pond dog. Doing okay, tired? Yeah, I feel you on that one. Been a fantastic week so far. Yeah, let's try it as a thief. Best to stop with the lies and just present himself as a thief. Stop making excuses and do it already. I know what Roderick's out to get from this meeting with you. But the worst that can happen is would you be reaping what you've sown. Yeah, you're right. If I'm going to go this far, I might as well have the courage to take the last step. Could you guys be... We're from Arkwright Solutions? You're Roderick, I take it? That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating. Though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving this locket back to you then. Van handed it over. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one who had it this whole time? Yeah, his name's Bruno. Oh, got me. We got corn dog and a Big Mac, man. We're about to have daggum dinner. I'll share my Big Mac with you. He's the man who stole it from the hotel you were staying at 20 years ago. And you're the thief who just happened to target our room the same day those terrorists came for us. When you told the police you didn't remember anything at the time, I thought you'd have forgotten me. Well, I would never forget you. Why'd you cover for me? I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I'm sorry. I may have been the man that killed your parents. But I still let them die. If you want revenge, I'll take it. You can even turn me into the cops if you want. I won't resist. Bruno, for 20 years I wanted to meet you. For 20 years I wanted to say something to you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. What? When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing over my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared I couldn't move. It would have been too late for me, too, if you hadn't appeared then. You didn't hesitate. You looked me in the eye and immediately took my hand and led me out of the room. I'll admit, I noticed you pocketing Mom's locket as you did. Came and looked at the place and wasn't going to leave empty-handed, huh? But you still saved my life. You told me not to tell anyone about you after you left, and I listened. You're my hero, still are. That's why I never told the police or relatives about you. You've been my secret this whole time. Tough nut to crack, hmm? You idiot, I'm no hero. I just didn't think I was going to chance on a murder scene, and I led you away without even thinking about it. Then you had to go and thank me after that? It sounds so pitiful. That one thing's continued to haunt me all these years, so I started making more and more mistakes until I finally gave up thieving. Really? I'm very sorry about that. I get the smile off your face. But I guess that means it's thanks to you that I was able to change. I should be thanking you, not the other way around. Makes me genuinely happy to hear I was able to do something for you after everything you did for me. You sure are a piece of work, old man. Man, that was corny as hell. But I guess it's not that bad to see that from time to time. Yeah, the party kept Bruno and Roderick company as the two of them talked for a while longer. Eventually, they sent Roderick off, who, as much as he wished he would stay, was forced to leave for a business meeting. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'll make sure to wire your money later. Cheers. Listen, this is all thanks to you guys. What? Can you say it again? Forget it. See ya. Dude needs to learn to speak his heart more. You're right about that one. Bruno departed. Van contacted editor-in-chief Sullivan to update her on what happened. She concluded that there was no reason to publish what they learned, as there was no threats to the public. So it was that, unbeknownst to the world, the story of the former thief and locket he stole came to a happy end.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hey, money. I needed money. Broke his tates. I needed to buy some stuff. Hey, what's up, Squirrel? What's up, Nostrin? Howdy, howdy. You having good evenings? Okay, I need to find a shop. Is there... Man, is there a place I can actually buy... Trade Sepith from Mira?
I'm proud of all my wares.
We hope you enjoy
It's been a pleasure.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
We await your next visit.
I just don't think there is. I can't
I take
remember.
pride in all my merch. You better take good care of it.
Next appointment's
It's just a World Cafe.
I can handle any maintenance.
Okay, here's one. Alright. I was trying to find one. I was like, yeah, making the rounds. I've done talk to everybody. I want to buy some recipes. So I need some monies. Broke. Alright. I don't really need a whole lot. It's close to 1,000 more.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Alright, that was back in Sidon, I believe.
What are we waiting for?
Here.
All right.
Yeah, I know, right? It's taking shenanigans. Oh yeah, it's a stall down here. Valverd sounds like an oil company. Alright, one of these paths goes there. And no worries. I get what you're getting at. Alright.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Alright. Just want to buy one of these. And we probably could have waited till we got more money because I think there was two more. That was just the first. That was just the first ward quest. Okay. Yeah. Here's what I was looking at earlier. Zeronic curry. We could probably just make it though, right? Yeah. Nah. All right.
Please come again.
Please come again, sir.
Banner launched.
Oh, yeah, we still got those two. Let's go talk to Miss Dreamweaver up here.
Well,
I'd already summoned that one.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
Oh man. Upgrades. Yeah, I should save the money for that. I don't have to remember. Gotta remember, we got a makeup bag here too. For fairy. Okay. Yeah, after we do this one, we have enough money for that. We can find one we get. I guess we could go kill some enemies somewhere, but I'm not gonna drop much though.
We await your next visit.
well,
Welcome to Erland. We have outfits for the discerning lady and gentleman. Our clothes suit any age and gender, handcrafted with our philosophy in mind. Here at Erland, we work to draw out your true inner beauty, to help you with who you really are. We can help you show your true colors yourself. Yeah, we got that mystery solving thingy. Mistress Taylor, on the cutting edge of fashion. Manager here fits the bill. Was that a big thing in the whole game? I know the other games, like about halfway through the game, you'd be like broke, and then at some point you just have so much money it didn't matter. Well, I don't know. I think when you had the bigger party, I think in some of the later crossbow game or coastal games, it kind of mattered because the party was so huge. If you're trying to get everybody up buying things and things, it could get expensive. All right, do you have a minute? We're doing this mystery solving game. It said to look for Mistress Taylor. Is that you by chance? My, I wouldn't expect anyone to figure it out that quickly. I am indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. Since I have a key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Sure thing. You're like way more into this than I was expecting. Hey, so that's what they mean by full body. I was hoping for more, but maybe it'd be fun to get in a character like they're doing. He's more worried about the handy earlier he was talking about. I mean, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Now that you've been found out, oh dear, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams. I simply had to play along. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's a certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key in the next clue. Best of luck. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so you have to worry about spinning your actual ones that you need to upgrade things with. It's like a little extra thing you can do if you don't want to. You know, I guess they could have done just having the monsters drop Mira, but you know, the Sepith Mask works too. Or I don't think they drop Mira. All right. Okay. Here's the next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching over it holds the key. It's Riverside, probably. That's obvious. Give us something a little tougher next time, why don't you? Be watching over your progress, if you don't mind. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. How'd I do? Pretty good. Sold the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it, now I'm invested. I feel like I gotta see the game to the end now. Well, thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me. Doesn't take much to win you over, does it? Let's go get that next key. Just putting on an outfit that matches you can help release your inner self. Our new hire, Carol, puts a lot of focus into ornate details and accents. I see these complex, nuanced emotions woven into all her designs. I wonder if she even knows she's doing it. I'm not sure what she might be doing, might be going through, but I do know that fashion is an excellent way to learn about your true self.
So...
Oh yeah, ads. I didn't even see it was coming up. He's sneaking in today. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is in Riverside. Next clue.
What are we waiting for?
Ladder launch.
Okay, so here we are, right at the entrance to the Riverside subway. It said, look to the river where a metal box ferries passengers underground. That's gotta mean here. Okay, I think let's head down. Our next key's being held by the man that watches over the metal boxes, yeah? Mm-hmm. It's Boot, Scoot, and Boogie. Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you're the one watching over the second key? Very astute. You'd be correct. Before you stands a supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine. With these subterranean tunnels, known only to me, whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this. So you're the one who actually nabbed her. In one sense, yes. I did a little more than carry her off to prison, however. It was someone who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who? But you'll get nothing more from me. If you desire the truth that lies beyond the next mystery. Here's a second key as a reward for your cunning. Okay. I'm jumping straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. Tyrell District. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. No, probably the guy by the stairs then. This is a Tyrell. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater. Another dumb riddle, I'm guessing. At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get move on.
Ladder launched.
On my way.
Oh, I could have just poured it straight to the theater.
What's next?
We'll do that. This guy right here. The clue we got mentions an ever-resourceful guide of the theater. I had to guess it's probably talking about this guy who works at Spirit Cinema. One way to find out. Got a second? We're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You're the ever-resourceful guide of the theater. That's got the last key we're looking for by any chance. Unbelievable. To think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of the theatrical company. Long have I awaited the arrival of one who would come for my key, and it seems as though the time is finally upon me. Are you waiting for us? That's a new one. That's not what your pals said. You're different from them somehow. That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Circumstances have since seen me the employ of this troop. Ever my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed. Upon catching the wind of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy ranks. Like the means to stop the count's schemes, that is why I have sought someone to whom I can entrust my key, and at last they have arrived. Expect there to be any espionage involved in this whole scavenger hunt. There's more to the plot than this thing. There's more to the plot of this thing than I expected. And with that, I should now leave the last key in your capable hands. Thanks. You won't regret it. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all this. Care to fill us in? Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. He's a vile man who oppressed the people of his dominion, as the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which only led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha. I guess that'd do it. Fear not, justice is on our side, for the Count's own butler, Ilhan, is of the same mind of myself. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck. The fate of her royal highness now rests within your hands. Please do not let the kingdom down. Oh, but don't you worry. We'll rescue your fair princess. I don't mind putting in the work. Because once she's free, she can repay me with a healthy dose of happily ever afters for the rest of our days. You just had to turn this into a cheap porno, didn't you? Anyway, looks like our next stop is the Count Iota's manor. Wherever that might be. Iota and Ilha. Riddle's name somewhere. It's a riddle this time, but I guess we gotta put our thinking caps and hustle one last time. There's some place in town called Iota. Yeah, I'm sure we'll run into it if we walk around long enough. Yeah, it's the Orbital Bar. Okay, let's roll. Yeah, in Riverside. What's up, Naka? How you doing? Having a good evening. Oh, my eyeball. Oh no, it's Station Street, huh? Yeah.
On my way.
Not Riverside. This place is named Iota. Ilhan's the owner's name. We're in the endgame now, literally. Used to be Ilhan, correct? Count Iota's butler. You know my name, then you must have come to save the princess. Sure have, and we got all 3 keys too. Hand the 3 keys over. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. We finally walk free once more. But you can't just go and backstab the Count without paying the price, yeah? What's the script say about that? You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this. Perhaps the steepest price of all. But I'm only standing before you today because of the royal family. I could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. How about go and set the princess free now? Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. I wonder who's playing the princess. She better be hot as hell considering everything we did to finish this whole thing. Thank you for your patience. I brought the princess here with me. Nice, we finally get to... So you're the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. Oh, come on, at least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Hell no! Can we recast on the princess? I'm sorry, we couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Ilhan. Don't mention it. I had a lot of fun. I'd be happy to help out again if you have any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it was more fun than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort into both the puzzles and the setting. Your casting choices weren't half bad, princess notwithstanding. I really am sorry about that. I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this. But judging by your reactions, it looks like I was worrying for nothing. Yeah, could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Don't gotta stick with the kingdom and princess thing. Yep, that's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas. Many feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe that'll draw people in. And then I'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yeah, but I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence is soaring sky high right now, with a glowing review coming from our famous Spriggan. I'm heading home to start working on the next game.
That's a wrap.
Give me the money. Sounds like I've got mail. Oh, you got a booty call? No, shut up. It's from the CID. They've got another job for us. Oh, it's a monster kill. And he's tagging him, got some teenager angst going on. The depths of Dirk Memorial Park, okay. A typical monster extermination gig, looks like. We'll be heading to Dirk Memorial Park. I've never been to that place before. I'm guessing it's named after Sheena Dirk. It's on the outskirts of the city, so we'll have to drive a ways to get there. Wish they'd pick some place closer. Hold up. What's with all the extra line breaks? Wait.
Yes. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
What? That guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. So what's the plan, Chief? Well, the pay's decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby pauses the play here. We're gonna need to take the car though, so let's go back to the garage when we're done with everything else. And that would probably get us some money, so let's see if we can buy anything.
What's next?
Dude girl. Hey, what's this?
Let's do this.
Yeah, Aaron kind of reminds me of Ash a little bit when you take him places. It's got something quirky to say most of the time. Oh, it's the other... okay, so this is the optional one probably, huh? The two of them were probably required. We're going to do this one. This will probably get us an extra free time event too, I'd imagine.
Now, what's it say?
My boyfriend's been missing for nearly a month. Could you help me look for him? I'll be waiting rest area next to Brothers Music Shop. Okay, secret since gone means all the boards have been checked. Only 3 tasks? Nice. Alright, we met our quota for the day. We can take care of another job if you want, but it ain't mandatory. Oh no, we're doing it. We're doing it well. Maybe get these two done and we'll stop by the store and see if we can get some new armor. Excuse me, are you Amy? I wonder if we can take the whole group to do the monster quest. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Do you need our help with something? Well, yeah, I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to the business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. Long story short, you need us to hunt down your missing boyfriend, yeah? Can you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance? Sure, so my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years. He's been great between us, except he's in a gang. We've had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. That's why when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. So you figured you had to call him a Spriggan if you wanted to get to the bottom of it? Yes, exactly, but I should make something clear about Mark. Might be in a gang, but deep down, he's such a reasonably honest guy, really. Once we started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. Okay. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. But a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I ever heard from him. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. So he vanished right as he was about to pull out. That's some timing. Any number of things could have happened, but it all definitely raises some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those lines. That's all I really know. He never went into more detail about the name when we talked. Desire. What a corny ass name for a bunch of goons. you know these people are, Chief? Oh yeah, I've heard that name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about them myself though. We decided to search for this guy. We'll have to see what we can learn about them first. I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't find out where Mark went. You guys are the only hope I have now. Please, is there any way you could possibly help? Sure. Oh, so why not? Consider us on board. Oh, thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. Don't go thinking it's just shit. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we know and then figure out our plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicado for a month, which brings us to today. My bets things didn't go exactly to plan once the guy actually tried to pull out. Probably need to find someone with an in to the gang and talk to them, see if they have any clue what happened to the guy. Grab my mind. I think I know the person we should hit up. If we're talking about a gangster here, the chances are he's good. Chances are good he's had his fair share of weapons business to take care of from time to time. I want to stop by the gun shop in the department store over at Station Street. Have a talk with the shopkeeper. Wow, you guys are already so on top of things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you. Thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure out things now. You can always count on us professionals. We'll contact you again once we have more information about him. Till then, sit tight.
Well, we're on the clock now.
A lost lover. Welcome to my humble little bar. What can I get you? Damn, is that a straight up bar truck? We got nothing that fun back in Longport, that's for sure. That's run by an Eastern chick. No wonder this place is stocked with such good bijouterie. The fuck is talk about perfect? Okay, whatever that word is. Okay, calm down. You're embarrassing me. Sorry about the machino. Kid's a little full of himself now that he's turned 20 and can legally drink. Shut up. Better to be young and hot than someone so crusty and old you forget how to have some fun. Wait, 20? They can drink at 20? Alright, I think that's what he said, right? Alright, you two are quite the funny pair. Well, if you're looking for, is it Bajui? Baiji? I don't know how to say that. It's got too many vowels in it. Makes sense. Alright, my menu has more than a few. This one in particular will be perfect for someone from Longport. Oh, hell yeah. That looks boneless. Forget it. No drinking. We're on the clock, remember? Sheesh. Getting practical experience with customers is everything as a bartender. Someone I used to work with taught me as much. Thankfully, Tyrell's a perfect place for that. I get all kinds of people coming up here for a drink. It always motivates me to make their visits more comfortable.
Hello.
Hi.
Thank you.
Ladder launch.
I'm gonna see if we can just go here. What can we get?
On my way.
We've got enough probably to buy two things.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Carmen San Diego over here.
We have full confidence in our products.
Oh, I want to get the gift though. And you broke in about 2 seconds. Alright, well, at least we can maybe vendor the other armor. Oh god, we're only gonna get 400 though out of it. Well,
We await your next visit.
oops.
What's next?
Wrong button. One of these buttons does something. Fairing.
I'll take good care of it.
I'm so in love with this brand. Banner launched.
Station Street. I don't remember where
Taking
we're
off
going.
now.
I already forgot. Well, he's just right here.
Thank you for visiting
Oh, the gun store.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope
Arms manufacturers popping up pretty much out of nowhere. Foods. Oh yeah, never mind. We talked to you about this already. Did this last night. Oh wait, did you have
got a
anything
permit,
there?
yeah? Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I say, dang, we could sell some of these EP charges. We had a shitload of them. Oh, got a vitality drop. I didn't even realize it.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Can we talk?
Welcome. It ain't Van. What can I do for you today? I'm here on a job. I want to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh yeah, nasty bunch. A lot of them. And ain't got a lot of scruples. Ain't got a lick of scruples. Their leader's supposed to be pretty smart too. Violence, blackmail, name it. Their leader's supposed to be pretty smart too. Oh, wow. I just read the same sentence twice. Sorry. Got it. Sounds like a load of trouble, to be honest. That leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago. Bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like that, but business is business. Oh yeah, a month ago. Remember the name of this other goon? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me. Jackpot. We finally found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember him talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team? Guns they got were real deal, heavy stuff, bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when handed them to him. We're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out of the big guns for it. Also, he could leave him. None of this sounds good, I can tell you that much. That's all I remember. If you need more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Can you point me at someone in particular? Sure. You know Eddie, the son of a Newberry General Store's owner? He's part of the gang. Oh, right. I heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. Yeah, this is Old Town. I remember this guy. And we just saw him arguing with his mom back at their shop. I never thought he ended up in Desire, though. Weird. Hopefully, he's still there. Let's go see. All right, to Old Town we go. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. I heard a story through the Orbital Net recently. It took a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right at the outskirts of, is that Baumei? Hear about it? That's not a name you hear often. Baumei's up in the northeast, right? Or Baum, maybe? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this? Rumor has it these Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been A's doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply route, so I was hoping you'd heard something. Afraid not, sorry. We'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. Maybe something to keep in mind. A little tit for tit.
Thank you. Banner launched.
On my way.
me ask you something.
Come on, it's just 5,000 mirror. You can loan me that much. Call it my wage for helping around the store. Ugh, I can't with that nonsense. I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but think we could talk? Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now? Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer. And what are you going to do about it, that? Sheesh. Give it a few more minutes and I'll rip each other's throats out. Whoa, chill out, folks. We want to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What? Me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away your business if he's inside much longer. He's about to get a paddling. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang as you, right, Desire? That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't know you people. It's not just anyone asking. Dude's girlfriend wants to know. Lady's been real worried she can't get in touch with him, so she contacted us. Oh, so that's what's going on? Alright. I can see why you want to put her mind at ease. It'd suck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. You just want to talk? Yeah, nothing more? That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know, anything helps. Well, I don't got much for you. Mark asked to be cut loose from a gang a while back. We let him go. I haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. So he's not running with you guys anymore? That's right, and I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They apparently had been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? Do they hear it? We just got a big job from Almada. They had some beef with this other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. Oh, so this is the other thing the other girl was talking about then. Alright, give me a break. That's not the sort of shit you put an amateur up to. Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now, so something must have gone right. Is that what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy, though. The Jaegers are Bound? That's a long ways away. Wow. Check out the gun shop mentioned that place, too. Is this all related? We ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, can you think of anything else that might, anyone else that might have known what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his named Simon, I think. If I remember correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over at Sidon. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'll pull off something real badass one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. Next stop, Sidon District. Thanks for that. Oh, you on? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go wasting that info, okay? Boy. Alright, this is like I'm running around everywhere. I'm gonna stop here and see if we can buy some things.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
What's next?
Oh, it's, where was it at? The basketball, bro.
Can we talk?
Heard some b-ball team from the Sidon's been making waves lately. This guy looks like a team captain. Hey there, got time for a quick question. Yeah, what up? We're from Arkwright Solutions. We're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? Mark. Yeah, I know him. You looking into him? Yeah, Mark's real wants us to drag his ass back. Hasn't heard from him over a month. What I understand, you've been buzzed with him since you were kids. You have any idea where he's been up to lately? she ain't heard from either. I kind of been expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like he knew something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if Amy sent you, then I guess what her to tell you. I figured you guys know what's best for him, right? So a month ago, I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never does that, ever. Because they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside of Bomb City. I don't know. He told me it was some kind of trial, like they were going to have him go there by himself, scout the enemy or something. Called it. He sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaking when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. I wrote about Amy, too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want to grieve him for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve. He should have come back alive. Been with him since we were kids, and I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Freaking. Sorry, I just need a sec to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem. Take your time. I think we got the gist of this now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something. You know who? They responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up that same Jaeger squad for him. Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. They went and smashed up those Jaegers anyway. Our guy might have just slipped away during all that. He may still be kicking for all we know. It's possible. We just don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should try to find that article Sylvie told us about. What's it say? Alright, headline: Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Bomb City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterward, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Uh-oh. Forensic analysis indicate that the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle. So far, they've been unable to identify him. That's it. They didn't say who it was, but it all lines up. I think we gotta call it. Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good for some boy in and over his head. I guess that's it then. He's just gone. You listened in, huh? Yeah, just that bit at the end. I kind of already knew, but yeah. I had to know for sure as his old friend. Yeah. But do I tell Amy is the thing? I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah, anything to keep her happy, but this is going to break her heart either way. Do I tell the truth, or do I honor Mark's last request? We'll think on that for you. Once we look back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks. That'd be a weight off my shoulders. I gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? So, how are we gonna break it to her? Let me think on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. We've got time to think while we head over to her at least. I feel like she's gonna know if we tell her that anyway. That'd probably give us a chaos booster though, maybe. Alright, Tyrell. She was over by the bookstore, I think.
On my way. I see.
No, not. Oh, the restaurant. That was fast. Didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay if it's not big. I'll take anything you have. I want to know. What's gonna be, Chief? I need to say something. And I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I can either respect Amy's wishes here and give her the cold hard truth, or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go on mourning him. Either way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends. I have to decide what's ultimately best and stick with it. Looks like he got a mustache from the thing there. Let's... Let's try the second option this time. Keep the letter. Probably best to respect Mark's wishes. Keep it all secret. Here goes. Well, we talked to an info broker we know and had them look into your boyfriend's case. Turns out he's been seeing a foreign chick who'd been traveling through the country this whole time on the down low. What? Is that true? There's more. Guy was biding his time until he could sneak off with the other lady in the night. Want to guess what he finally did? A month ago, if you don't believe me, you can ask his friend Simon. He'll fill you in on what he knows. Simon? Oh, I've heard him mention that name before. So wait, she was friends, but they were dating for 4 years, and he never talked to his best friend. What? I don't know. I guess it could happen. That seems kind of silly. All right, so he was cheating on me. I always doubted it, but part of me had wondered deep down if that was the case. Having a confirmed like this is a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel awful. I shouldn't be crying in front of you two. Sure feels like a dick move pulling this on someone who came to us wanting to know the truth, if you ask me. Oh, dang. Getting shade from Aaron. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. I know you're probably going to roll your eyes at what I'm about to say, but I still can't fully convince myself that Mark would go out and cheat on me. I can't stop thinking he must have had some sort of reason he'd disappear on me. It's the only thing that makes sense. I feel embarrassed even saying that out loud. I must sound totally delusional right now. Like I'm just trying to run away from the truth. Nothing wrong with a little healthy skepticism. Getting Tech to say our investigations as complete as we'd like without being able to reach him and get his side of the story either. I get it. You're sweet to say that. Thank you. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave now. Thanks again, both of you. Take care.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
I kind of like the choices that you get during the side quest. That's kind of interesting. All right, so we got us an extra free time event. Let's go back to the store and see if we can buy anything now. All right.
Let's do this.
We'll do our free times and then
Erland, sir.
do the
We have full confidence
last
in our
mission.
products.
I just don't know if we do that, are we taking everybody? God, everything's so expensive.
We await your next visit.
What the heck did I spend all my money on? I spent a bunch of money last night, but I can't remember what it was on now. Alright, wait, since we still have one more. Oh, it's the... Okay. Old Town.
What are we waiting for?
Oh. Okay, yeah, okay, I thought that one, yeah. No. Maybe everybody gets to go with us if we do that. I hope so, anyway. No, at least we can do all three of them this time. I was pretty upset about not being able to do all of them the other day, and one of them. So, we should probably go watch a movie too, huh? So I think that's going to get us something as well. Maybe we do that first.
Let's do this.
Does it matter who we bring with us? Since we could bring several people with us.
Thank you for your visit today.
Let's try this blade one here.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Let's bring Fairy. Okay, so we can just pick to choose one. Let's bring Fairy and Aaron. Alright. See what happens. Let everyone loose so we could watch a movie during his work break. They're inviting some company to tag along with them, and they made their way to the theater. Shi-Sin is a handsome young man whose talent in the sword arts is unrivaled. His unyielding sense of justice has driven him to conquer many an evil foe. Thanks to his skill with the sword and his elegant charms, he earned the title of Peony Blade. As time passes, the fate begins to weave its tangled web. Sin crosses blades with Tingai, a leader of a gang of bandits, a scoundrel who inflicts unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers, and a murderer who killed Shi-Sin's father.
Not half bad, kid. You're the spitting image of your old man. You've even got those same fearless eyes. I remember them glaring up at me before I closed them for good.
That's enough! I'm going to end this battle in one stroke. With this!
Your pups used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of. Taste our might. The might of 2 generations of masters. Fine Dragon Helix!
You know, DDH. Okay. It would have been pretty cool if they had some kind of like animations going on, some of this stuff. But it's kind of interesting. My heart feels kind of twisty now after seeing that. I'm glad the bad guy lost in the end, but that doesn't mean everything he did should be forgiven, in my opinion. Does that make sense? You know, Fairy, I agree. We have the law to try and define what's good or bad, but when you get down to it, the only truth about it is the one you feel in your heart. Always listen to what your heart tells you. You don't have to change how you feel just to make other people happy. Does that help at all? Yeah, I guess a little. Fair enough. Wish I had more to offer in this situation. The last one-on-one fight was pretty well done. At least well done for a couple of film actors. Well, if you thought it was alright, they must have done a hell of a decent job. I bet you could act in a movie. Sure got the looks and talents to make it work. Actually, I did get an offer to work on a film at one time. Didn't really sound like my jam though, so I turned it down. What am I doing? Completely vanilla stuff, which wasn't exciting to me. That's what you said to them? Oh, kind of feel for the poor sap who'd been on the other end of that conversation. Looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Maybe I should pick one up. And fish of the break, me and this crew resume their work. Now, so that gives us a little bit of stuff with it too as well. Okay, cool. All right, that's good to know. We can only watch one movie a day, I believe. Can we do it again? Yeah, okay, so one at a time. All right, interesting. All right. Okay, what connections we got? Let's just go down the list. Looks like we got Agnes's one here. I woke the cat up to give him his medicine. Now he's like, you must give me many scratches now. After that very rude awakening. Stick his fuzzy tail in my dang face. Alright, Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone stood up so they could spend their free time as they please. Don't put your tail on my drink. Thank you again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm only going to buy some personal items, though. You really don't have to accompany me. Got a lengthy shopping list, right? I figure you need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of art class supplies, yeah? That's right. We're about to start lessons on oil painting soon. And I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. It's also a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better materials. Being a student's really rough on the wall at home. Well, let's see what we can find. Thank you. It's surprising just how much of a difference in price there can be between paints that are basically the same color. And then I have to choose between a 12 color set and a 24 color set. There's almost an overwhelming amount of options. Sure, the pricier ones are supposed to have more vibrant colors, that fade less, and have better coverage. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money, but do keep in mind that you're at Aramis of all places. Trying to make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning instead of shooting for top range goods could be educational itself. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable then. I'd also like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have some already, but it's just a beginner set I bought when I enrolled. Maybe with buying something expensive like this fan brush then. I know it said to shoot for top range goods, but with brushes, a difference in materials really does open up a lot of options. You know a lot more about this than I expected. You do seem to have a lot of hobbies though. Is painting one of them? No, not really. I gave it a shot, but I learned real quick it wasn't for me. How about this one? How about this set? Looks like it'd be a perfect match for you. The luxury Aramis the artist model brush. Goodness gracious, this is expensive. That would be 2,000 mirror in total. I'll pay with this then. I'm quite happy with how that went. It fit perfectly with my budget too. Yeah, I figured you'd end up overspending, what with everything you got. You're gonna keep into a budget for a rich girl. I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office. Wouldn't mind helping with all there is to do at the office. I can finish shopping with a little time to spare. When Yes decided to stop by Riverside to test her new art supplies. Don't know why I'm even surprised an Aramis student would knock it out of the park with art too. All I'm really doing is applying what we learned in class. It's nice spending an occasional off-day painting like this. The light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful, and the breeze feels quite nice. It's fun. Good to hear. Though painting the cityscape feels a fair bit advanced. Really? I feel like I see painters doing it all the time. Come to think of it, Aramis the artist himself drew a number of cityscapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who'd been turned away from their homes. His later work depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvardian Revolution. The biggest constant is he always paints people, not just landscapes. That's not a surprise coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution and your school's founder. Though I'd heard he was a real weirdo, as all artists tend to be. Alright, I don't think you're far off. I've heard of his eccentricities in some of my classes. Yeah, but sitting here right now, painting the city landscape just as he did, helps me imagine what he might have thought of as he did this too. I can't help but think that he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted on his canvas to reflect forever outside of it too. You might not be far off there. Oh, no wait, so you know. What, you're kidding? Oh, they're Aramis students. They're probably on their way back home from their club activities. Yeah, let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kind of think you should have joined a club yourself. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy keeping busy after school and on the weekends with my part-time job. It's taught me a great deal, just working with you and everyone at the office, and needless to say, I enjoy it a lot too. Of course, I do still make time to contribute to school activities when the time allows for it. Well, if you're enjoying your student life, then there's no reason for me to butt in. You have to kind of neglect school and flunk out just because of a part-time job. I agree there. I've always liked studying. To be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with friends is surprisingly effective. There's always something new to learn from others. You could never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but it's also very rewarding. Yeah, I trust you. Just don't go missing out on quality time with your friends just because you're busy with your job, okay? The friends you make in school have the potential to be some of the best you'll ever make. And this is basically your only chance to ever do that. Oh, I will. Keep that in mind. I thought she said she was working a part-time job, but they just went shopping and now they're even painting. This is so suspicious. I need to look into this more. This guy. I think we've seen him earlier. Or another area. Vaughn and Agnes returned their patrols after she was done with her painting.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Connection stage went up. Okay. Chain effect +5. Okay. Oh. Defense +10. Let's go. Looks like we got something with an achievement. 2 movie brochures.
Banner launched.
Oops.
What's next?
Renee Kincaid. Renee invited me for tea. Okay. Alright. Van's group decided to take a short break and blah blah blah. So what's the big deal, Renee? Why you drag me all the way out here at such short notice? You know, I prefer if you didn't call me that. All these years later, and I still have to remind you, first thing, when we sit down and talk, you never change, do you? Yeah, he wants to be called by his last name, I think. I only call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name and I'll call you what I want, what I'll call you. Simple as that. Take that back. You have changed. You're now sassier than before. Sassy. Now then, I realize that ever since we exchanged contact info, we haven't gotten together in a private like this. So since I had time to relax away from work today, I decided to call you over here, and now here we are. So you don't have any real business with me, is what you're saying? You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they just want to shoot the shit together, do it over a couple pints at the local bar or something. Trust me, I have plenty of reason to drink. We'll have to make time to do that sometime later. Unlike your free-willing self as a Spriggan, those of us in the government always have our hands full with work. And I never said I didn't have business with you, Van. Don't you think it's my job as something of the older brother to wonder how you're doing and want to check in? Oh, so that's what this is all about, hmm? Well, I'm just about the same as ever, barely keeping the business afloat as best I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help, though, didn't you? I heard he's attached to Hayway as well. With one glaring exception, I have to say. You're building up quite the seedy roster of lackeys over there. Could you not take these things up like you're a world-class shovel? Or even said a word about them? Just so we're clear, they forced themselves onto me without asking. They're not there because I asked them to be. If I had it my way, I should be flying solo and everything would be perfect. You say that, but you have a noticeable spring in your step compared to before. It's fine to say you like them, Van. You're not a child anymore. No need to be bashful. Shut up! It's always the same with you. You and Elaine both. And you, I should say. Nothing else, I imagine your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. My hope is they'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly Elaine and I would both appreciate it. Aren't you going to pick that up? It's probably a work call, isn't it? Don't worry about it. This is more important. Now you're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I just stay here for a while? At least until we're done drinking our coffee. You can even order some dessert if you'd like. It'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. Are you telling me? Keep talking like normal and don't look alarmed. This must look like a perfectly natural conversation. Oh, we're on like a... Yeah, we're on like a... something here. Yeah, He's talking like guy we have in our data. All right, I'll contact you again later. Looks like he took off. Am I right in thinking it was you he was watching, not me? Indeed, your intuition is on point. Correct, no problems here. Proceed with things as we originally planned. Hey, Dios, this is why you really calling me out here, isn't it? No need to be so upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I genuinely wanted to hear how you were doing, too. I didn't say I was upset. His name is Hubert. He's a relatively recent hire of the CID. He joined us a year and a half ago. That's all. He sure looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. What's a guy like him doing after one of the agency's own analysis? I said he was new to the CID, not the occupation itself. He used to work for the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. One of Erebonia's guys. Didn't their agency just get a big reshuffle a while back? That's right, with the Ironbloods out of the picture and the war over, he said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. So it came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of the Erebonia's new intelligence division. He still maintains his citizenship over there as well. Double agent then. He is. Insofar as most people with the CID are concerned. Hold on. You telling me he's... Yeah, in all likelihood he's a triple agent. What the F? Alright, he hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is either obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Arundel at the new division. I've heard the name before. Has a reputation for being a real cunning BS. You're telling me, even with the Ironbloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of their intelligence operations. Nearly all spies we've sent to the Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. Oh, Lecter. We've got quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a second. If you already know that much about him, then that means you must be doing something about it, right? Correct. By letting him see me with you, because of the little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. Any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent, working to our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. Suffice it to say, it'll be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. The little 4D chess going on here. I'm not gonna lie, all this double crossings crap is making my head spin. Yeah, me too, actually. And hey, you don't keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with that bullshit whatsoever. Now. Don't need to get so worked up. I told you that you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you like. It'll make you feel better. Don't you try to bribe me, you spectacled sadist. Next scene is gonna be a Van like eating cake or something. Oh yeah. Van proceeded to order the most expensive desserts he could find at a spite. However, Kincaid wasn't even fazed, paying for it without a word of protest. Exasperated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to work with a sigh.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Alright, so what do we got? Alright. Wait. So, wait. Kincaid got dexterity boost, so he's gonna join us at some point, huh? Okay, interesting. Alright. Or at least maybe a guest character, I guess. Perhaps. Alright, Rock around, sign in with Mr. Dingo Brad. Yep. Okay. Yep, that's Luxury Express all the way. I don't think I can handle her. No, resist the temptation, Van. Only got eyes for Ingrid. Can you really say you love your car when you have modded the hell of it? Aren't you? Hey, look who it is. Bumped into each other in the long port too, didn't we? We have a knack for doing that. Well, what timing? I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask a few questions, please? I'd like your account on the events. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, slow down. What are we talking about here? You might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us, so I don't think we had any part in that. I have reports that say you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. We also heard that you traveled to Create Village shortly before that attack there. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's got to be a correlation. Yeah, you don't know. We weren't even there. Man, she's nosy. How the hell does she know? Oh, shit. Is that Dingo over there? Wait, really? Hey, you're not getting me with that again. You're trying to throw me off the scent, just like with Maxim Scoop. No, seriously, I swear it's him. And who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? Hey. Oh, Slide Dog didn't think he had in him. Oh, that's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the scoop there, I wonder? Oh, we're going to trick her into doing the scoop on Dingo instead. She's down bad. Just wait a sec. Not sure why you're hiding me. Shouldn't you be looking into Dingo? I know. I need your help with him. You specialize in investigations, right? You're all like sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Well, no, I ain't a detective. Why would I just tell a guy like that? Fine, I can stalk him. What do they say? I can barely hear them. That's why I said we should get a bit closer. Will he spot us for sure? From my sneaky and stealthy experience, no, I think we'll be fine. Sorry for keeping him like that. Oh, not a problem. Beauty in suit. I'm glad we're able to talk like this out some more. I'll be back, you know. So what the heck were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? I thought the vibe I got. What? How long have you two been there? Dingo, you know, well... Told you, he knew from the start. Dingo, who was that woman just now? Is she your, no, she's a colleague, Mario. He's on the selection committee for an award body. Award body? Oh, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Pulitzer, huh? Yeah, I'm not quite, but yeah, they've been bugging me about it for a while. Wait, the Pulitzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award to land, and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive about? Ah, my stupid phone. Who? Editor-in-Chief now? Hello? Okay, yeah, right, I get it. Sir, please. Okay, all right, I'll be there in a bit. Ouch. They tell you to stop wandering around and start doing your job? Of all the stinking times. I'm holding you to this, Dingo. You better fess up next time. Hey, it looks like you got your hands full these days. She's eccentric. I'll leave it at that. Damn, nice job with the Pulitzer nod. I had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Then I think about it. I guess you were kind of a shoe-in. You were on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yep, I remember running into you once or twice. You're on the Mirage side, but you still miss a hand from time to time. I had comms with all the Cowards media outlets all the time. The Royal Guardian, Tyro Times, you name it. I even branched out to some internal outlets, and I was chasing the truth behind it all. Everything else be damned. Put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. Heard you up on the front lines when the fighting broke out, stepping photos of the battle. The realty of war, as outlets call it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. And that's the thing, it wasn't just me. I can't accept that award in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I hope they just leave me be if I keep running long enough. Nope. Here they are, Edith. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. You risk your life out there to get those photos. Somebody's got to be recognized for that, and it might as well be you. Plus, you accept that award that gives you a platform. You can think them all you want once your article starts selling like hotcakes. Nah, it doesn't feel right, and I don't think I'd be that big. Nah, old Dingle Brad's still a too big gossip rag reporter. That's all I'm ever gonna be, and all I ever want to be. I mean, sure, I guess it's your life and all. You let that whole nihilist bit slip when you watch over that new girl, though. Just a heads up. That's rich coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen. Big old softy. Yeah. But, well, I see you got a point. Nothing wrong with training her up as the apprentice. Shh. Don't need to give it a cool spin just to justify it. Hey, nothing wrong with you doing you. Just as long as you don't make fools of ourselves. As long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the youngins. But you're on the right side of 25. You are a youngin. But yeah, we just got to keep moving forward, you know. Van Bendigo for real and returned to his work.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
The blind. Well, yeah, 5 strength. Nice.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
1100 Mira. Okay.
What's next?
All right, the only thing we got left is back in Old Town at the.
Let's do this.
I'm going to assume we're going to be able to take our whole group with us here. I hope so, anyway. At least. I could be wrong. All right. Might be kind of tricky with just me and Aaron. It's a big boss. All right. Oh, yeah. Backup members. Before long, everyone was gathered in front of the garage and ready to go. So the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax. That's right. Whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. So it's popular for couples going on dates, since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. It's like a perfect place to do some combat drills. The small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head there by car above us. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. It's kind of a trek, but I guess we got no choice. Let's see if this pickup of yours is like the ride. Oh, that's right. This will be your first time in the van's car. You better not get her dirty, punk ass. A little late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you need little shit.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today, you see. What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Message received. I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
You don't sweat it. We can do whatever you gotta do. The rest of us can handle a few stray critters.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Oh, dang. So, no dedicated healer. Gotcha. What was that all about? Agnes doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Just let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by this evening. Such a shame Agnes got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first 4 SPG as a team of 4. If school, or in this case, family comes knocking, there ain't much she can do about it. Call-outs come with the territory of part-time jobs. You know, there's something fishy with that girl. And I just don't mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Like Epstein's like mega famous dude invaded the orbit. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, is totally made up. What? You really think so? Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat, though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something? You said right through it too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use the fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... Wait a minute. I'm having trouble keeping up here. But if Agnes is keeping the secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying. Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she'd hide stuff from people she claims as her friends. Well, maybe people calling you the prodigy of Longport was just a fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Alright. I was being a bit childish. In the end, it's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. If she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about all this. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In a short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it too. Say this right, yours isn't half bad after all. But can't this tin can go any faster? Am I getting younger here? Cut the crap, or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. Kicking his turbocharger in. The Dirk Memorial Park. Time to beat up some crits. Oh, the air is so fresh out here. Never would have figured they'd have a green patch like this right next to the Capitol. Looks empty though. Where are the people? Seems like they've had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise, there'd be a pile of buses and people right up in front of us. You're right. It really is closed. Yeah, at least you know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. Okay, I guess it's good we at least equipped Aaron and Van with stuff. I don't have the money to go with Ferry, but that's good. Alright. Giordano. Freaking, of all the days to close the park, they had to do it today. There's hardly any buses out here, too. We had no way of getting it. We have no other way of getting back to town. Our big day's ruined. And that's a shame, brother. Hate to see a lovely couple's parade get rained on so hard. Tell you what, why don't I introduce you cool cats to a groovy restaurant on the way back to town? We can still save this date, you in? For real? Sure, we'd love to, by all means. What the F? This guy. And what do we have here?
Alright.
We have one item we haven't seen before. Okay. Folks just drive up. I hate to break it to you, but we're closed for the day. Actually, we're here on business. I'll explain that they came in response to the request. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming in to help? Oh, they told me I expect you. Some of you guys have a really nasty monster on your hands? Yeah, it happens from time to time. Unfortunately, the environment attracts them. Usually the bracers sit on the big squad when this sort of thing happens. Are you three going to be okay going in alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Might open the gate for us so we can get to work. Of course. You're on in. Thanks for taking care of this for us. And once you enter the park, take a right and head over the waterfront. You find the monster there. Thanks so much for doing this. Oh, it's almost time for me to trade places. My shift's nearly up. Someone else will probably be posted here when you get back. Make sure you return the key to them when you're ready to leave. Alright. Okay, sure, no problem. Great, now let's get out of here and find that monster. Okay. Oh. Okay, on to the next task. Oh, sorry, I'm really busy over here right now. Going by information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared up before sunset so we can head back while there's still light out. See, if we do a good job here, I think you could treat us to someplace nice in the entertainment district. Yeah, right, in your dreams, kid. Is that statue who I think it is? Yep. Sheena Dirk, Calvar's most famous revolutionary. Mother of Calvardian democracy in the stone. Yep, they opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take. Still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. Even had to take on the airborne army when it intervened. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk to pull all that off. Totally, her statue's so beautiful. She looks so dignified. I remember Abby mentioned how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago, and what's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just there's something about her that looks familiar to me. What are you? Actually, hang on. I get the same feeling too, weirdly enough. Not sure why. It doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Longport. Picked up? Like off the ground? You don't even know what that means. This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. Why these two insist they recognize her? I'm sure you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that, I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Any reason to be carried for some reason? Does it need to be carried for some reason? Nope. Forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business. Let's get down to it. On statue. Well, I guess we can't go this way. Just looking. Okay. Oh, get a load of this view. This is a perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? It's a great, nice view's nice. This area's better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step, and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on. What do you take me for, huh? You should know a lot about this place, though. What gives? I get it. It must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you, damn it. You wanna know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? With Beauty Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. But what kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to... Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. Oh, man, looks worse than I was expecting. Is it, always this bad? Not normally, no. Usually they're on top of their pest control because of all the visitors. This smells like a case of our target calling him over here in the festive place. Maybe we should smack him around. I guess we can say the reminiscing about your schoolboy days after when we see Beauty's Blade again. Oh, I never should have said anything. Come on, you two. Let's get to work already. Alright,
That hits the spot.
I think we started off with the Daggum treasure chest right here.
Huh? Looks like a chest.
Welcome to this park's lookout spot. Enjoy the lush water and rich flora and fauna this location has to offer. All the more reason we can't let these monsters wreck this place, right, man? You bet. We gotta kick them out pronto so folks can visit this place again. Yeah, if we really have to, I guess. Alright. And we got, there's a little treasure chest. Alright, so we actually gonna have some money after this. Can we go back? Buy some more armor. Arts? We don't have a person that does that. Alright. Doesn't really seem like it mattered. Alright.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Look out!
Sneaky little rodent.
What?
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
The F you talking about?
Don't order me around, you damn brat.
Well, we're off to a good start.
Go time!
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Too slow! A chance! Too slow!
GG boyo.
Pick the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
Ladder launch.
Okay, yeah, I think, yeah. We can't go back and get things.
Take this out! Take this! Too slow!
Nice. That was great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Dang. Got the guy that's just a few years younger than him, just ragging like the whole daggum time. Alright, come here. Oh crap. Oh, sucky.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Easy enough, wasn't there one of them there?
Combat over. Processing data. Arts attack survives.
I see missing nobody.
Lens attack. Receive in combat. Look out!
Oh. The other group in there too, huh?
Use a sharp wrist to get the
You?
upper hand.
I'll make you think, Shard.
Activating skill.
Dang. Could have baited.
Going all in.
Cypher, activate. Let's party! Rise and shine, small fry!
GG.
Here goes.
Use a sharp wrist to get the upper hand. Certain arts engage
Well,
in shield.
need to get closer, so
A boost would work here.
Like that'll work. Rise and shine, small
it's
fry!
fine.
Bring it on.
This does ya!
treasure chest back there.
Activating skill. Sucker.
Sucker.
That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Cast 2. Okay, that's a good one. Does anybody have that currently? I doubt it.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
That'd be terrible for him, actually. Put it. Let me hang on to it. Maybe put it on there. Even look through here.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Fire damage, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Alright.
Brace yourself.
The star has arrived.
Your charge attack's ready now.
Won't take long.
I should use some kind of heal thing there. Use some after this. Get some more points. I love that insta kill one, whatever, however we got that one. I think it's from Mare, maybe.
You're on fire, Aaron.
All right, let's see what we got going here. Cooking items. Let's try the steak here.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
I think that leveled us up, right? Yeah, 15 extra arts. Let's go.
See me some nobodies.
Your charge attack's ready now. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, it's fine. Good.
A boost would work here.
Flames protect us.
Activating skill.
A chance. That all you got? Hit 'em fast, Fairy.
Let's party!
Time to go all.
Over here.
Yeah.
All for you.
Activating skill.
Oh, there we go. GG.
Nice.
Yeah.
That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
I forgot all about that damn recipe. Unacceptable. That's that thing.
Get to work!
Your charge attack's ready now.
Now, let's make the first kill.
Attacking enemy.
Thickums. Oh no.
Activating skill.
Going down.
Have some more! Rise and shine,
These aren't too
small fry.
bad here.
Activating skill.
Have some more! I'm just getting warmed up.
Level up, ooh.
Wanna clear him out?
I thought I said mom there for a second. I'm like, wait a minute.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Yep.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Chance! This'll hurt.
Oh, I got a crit too. Get him, Skeets.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
Bye, Felicia.
That's how
I was
it
gonna
goes.
say that might get us another level. Nice.
I'm powered up!
I'm full.
Shining goggles. Accuracy 60%. Two of those. 60% accuracy. It's pretty good, actually. No thickums.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready, you know. Attacking enemy. A boost would work here.
A boost would work here.
Activating skill.
What's going? How you doing today?
Perfect chance!
I don't think Fairy's even got to go since we've been here.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
We're just doing some things and other things. Ready for the weekend?
Like some good loot. Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man!
I did, yep. Got an okay day at work. Wasn't too bad. Grants HP regen. Well, I don't like these ones where they just grant things when your HP is low. I mean, it's fine, but like, something better. You having to work more today? Knows the little brother together with the big brother to the west. They comprise the park's Twin Falls. Maybe some waterfall action. Ain't it really good? That's nice. Well, hopefully tomorrow you have a decent day. I'm learning how to work again. It's all new for me. Alright. I like how we get stealth from him at the beginning of the battle. It's pretty sick.
A boost would work here.
Make it count, Aaron.
Yeah. A little refresher course, you know, might be good for you every now and then.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Make sure you get your notepad out.
Get to work.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
We get lucky we get both of these guys. There we go.
Attacking enemy.
You got it out every day. Alright, man.
A boost would work here.
Fair enough. The digital one. God, that reminds me. I need to figure out how to get the new notepad to work on my other PC because it is annoying. My other PC is a Windows 10 one that I can't upgrade. It's being really sassy about when the notepad, the notebook, or OneNote or whatever it's called. Let's do one, of course.
Activating skill.
Is it different? Yeah, they're gonna stop support next month for the older notepad. So
Let's party.
Yeah, OneNote. Yeah. Yeah, the big purple app where I keep all my notes and stuff. The really old version, it says it will you'll no longer be able to update it after a while, and it will be read only. Oh wow.
Hit him fast, Barry.
How do you keep it synced with all your devices? Do you not do that?
Activating skill.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Have some more! Now you won't fart!
Here's some extra. Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
But you don't do any syncing. Yeah, so yeah, the one that's on Windows 10, it won't even do anything. It won't even let you like edit it after October 13th apparently.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
I like to use it on my phone and my 2 PCs. So if I can pull up on one, I can pull up things on it. I mean, you had to install it somewhere. Where'd you get the install from? Alright.
Recharge flex ready, you know. Attacking enemy.
Guess you.
A boost would work here.
Oh, office.
Going all in.
Now you won't fart!
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Falls in your court!
Take that! Hit him fast, Barry.
Crazy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yeah, I like it. I use it for all sorts of stuff. I'm having really big issues with it getting it synced. It keeps saying that like it has some kind of error every time I try to do it. It won't sync up with the new one.
You did perfect, Barry.
Looks like some good loot.
Earth. Okay. Earth. I mean, they look exactly the same. Other than getting it to sync is the issue. I'm like, why they even change it? It looks exactly the same. Like, why even bother? Just trying to get probably something in there that's collecting your data, I'm sure. Let's see. Use all those great points over here.
I'm on the scene. Are we there yet? Or at least halfway there?
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Wow.
Who's the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him?
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
I was gonna say no rebuttal.
Yeah, let's go.
Adio, save me.
It's like the poor uncle babysitting his nieces and nephews. All right. Oh, spiders, of course.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target. Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, it takes it a minute to kick in. I didn't quite get it until like sometimes it goes, and then you like run a bit and it like kicks in like you're waiting for it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't really quite get it, but yeah, it's different, I guess, just for some reason.
Going all in.
Let's party.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Yeah, poop dome.
Fully charged.
Beginning combat.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Right there. Right there. Right there. You like me quick.
Now activating skill.
Activating skill. You're open.
Bye, Felicia. Or almost bye.
Activating skill. You're open.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old
Ooh,
guy.
a treasure chest.
It could be interesting. That would just get a space type damage. It's a weapon. Weapon only,
Shifting to maintenance mode.
right? Weapon extra too. Okay, so maybe we'll get something out of that. Nothing really different than what we currently know. At least.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Maintenance mode engaged.
I'll displace the enemies. That'd be better than rot. Having the enemies muted would be interesting. Let's see what we have.
Maintenance mode activated.
We still have a whole thing we haven't even have unlocked yet in her. What is it? A mirage slot? Okay, maybe we hang on to that for a minute. I'm gonna guarantee there's probably another one at the near whatever we're getting here too.
I'm on it.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Take that. They're down.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Don't think we need to worry about too much about boosting there. Let's get mega dunked.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Oh yeah. Well,
Halvard sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
no autographs though.
Brace yourself!
He came over here to get a look at us. Got you baited. Oh, what the F?
You picked the wrong guy to
Dang,
fight.
he's really close to level 1 too.
Take the stunt now. Let's finish the job. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Go time!
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Sucker.
Damn. Void him.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Keep getting engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing sharp strike.
He managed to get both of them stunned.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Now you will force
I'll dice you up.
Give them your all.
Dang. Straight up baited. Let's go.
Activating skill.
Oh, come on, man.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
That's more like it.
That's some more like it.
Whoa, get a load of that lake. It's huge.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now?
Hey, there's the orbit thing.
Rest point found.
Alright, let's see if we can upgrade that last thing in fairies. Or at least this one here. Man. It's a fire one. Oh, I thought it was... Okay, that's fine. I'd actually just move that one.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element. Looks like a new shard skill, eh? Skill loadout updated.
Alright, let me do a look here.
Maintenance mode activated.
Alright.
Maintenance mode activated.
Oh, wait, did I have it?
That's a single element slot, boss.
Man, boss.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
They're all. Yeah, dang, answer that one. Crap. Okay. Can get us some money, probably.
Man, gotta be me. A little thank you would be nice.
There was better stuff back in town, actually. Sucks. Okay. What's our base level at? We could reset everything if we're really close to leveling it. Might that be terrible? Yeah, Van and Fairy are really close to another level. Let's actually do that.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Just give us a little edge up on whatever's going up in here. We'll come right back.
Get to work. It's done. This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Take that. Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Yeah, alright, that one fight got like, man, they're really close to leveling. Nice. We could maybe get Aaron one, but I think we're good. Alright. A little extra edge, never hurt no one. That new art driver thing we got is pretty sick too. But I don't know if anybody in our group would get used to it. We need somebody with high R's because it's a big R's.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Let's see what up with this thing. Oh, it's a big, giant frog. Alright.
A boost would work here.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Yeah, Captain Thickums.
Cypher, activate.
There.
Speed boost Rosso. Rude.
Do your worst. Here goes. Zypha, activate.
A chance. Time for the
Let's
main
go,
event.
Skeets.
Fans alive. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You'll be sorry for that. Gotcha.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art. Time to go all out.
Let's party.
Turns into a daggum lightning rod, apparently. If we get this S boost scope, we could do 2 in a row.
Let's party.
Went hard, yeah. Of course.
Over here. All for you.
Perfect chance.
Let's party.
Zypha, activate.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that. Here goes.
Energy output activating skill.
Out with the bang.
Let's go.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Bring it on.
Let's go again, man. Hey, kitty.
Fans alive. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Zero arts.
Want all the stuff. I owe you one.
I'll take that.
A chance.
Speed boost back up again. Nope.
You won't get away with this.
Let's party.
Energy output at maximum.
Time to go all out.
Displaying information.
Going all in.
There. You're down. Go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Here goes! Now you won't fart! Let's party!
Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
Rise and shine, small fry! Go time!
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
The end of the line. You're finished.
Bang, 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 a ring.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating skill.
The end of the line.
Go twice in a row.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Pull out all the stops. Bring
Make
it
it
on.
rude.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
I think I had to flip back over and go, what up? Yep. Who else got a level? Cameo, we got level 3. Okay. Melts. Okay, so we got another art to everything. And that's how you do it. That's how you debate, friends. You're at intermediate level in your Gekka skills, yeah? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry, put your arts to some actual use, and then we can talk. Those shards, whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. Knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I say that at this point, we're pretty well balanced during combat. True, between the two of you up front and me in mid-range, we've got the offensive side pretty covered. Throw on Yes's support arts and we can handle just about any fight we get in. I guess it's true. Coming along, we're coming along as a team. That alone's not going to be enough to take them down. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind, promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Hey, don't sweat it. You know, we all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is we're done with this pain in the ass job. Let's make like a palm and who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the Rangers are supposed to be changing shifts. Doesn't look like what's going on.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Dirk Memorial Park's largest lake, spanning an area of roughly 90,000 square arch. Crystal clear, the water's vibrant hues at dusk make it one of the Republic's most beautiful and captivating landmarks. This little bridge is kind of sus. Alright, head to the park entrance. Maybe we could use this to get some XP on the way back. I am a little lacking in like the money department, so I think it might not be a bad idea. Let's see if we could do it. Oh yeah, it's right back there. I'm really away with it. Let's respawn everything else actually.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, I feel like it, man. Like I feel like I'm like super broke like the whole game so far. Like it's like I know it's usually kind of a thing, but like this one's been hardcore, man. Like I can't even like do anything. I have no money for anything ever. Yeah, somewhat. I mean, you're usually kind of struggling a little bit in some of the other ones, but this one I have a hard time. Maybe I can't even buy upgrades for people most of the time. I just have no money. What are you doing, kitty? A part-time job? I mean, yeah, we got a full-time job already. We'd be not getting any sleep, I guess.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
There! Get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of.
It's done! Gotcha! Close in and kick some ass! Take this!
This'll hurt.
Now you will fart! Take that!
I mean, he might make it work, honestly.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Watch our CPS, realize we have a whole lot going on here.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
How do you work this orbital
What'd you
net?
expect?
Them some big words. With truck photos. Yeah, 3,000 Mira's enough to buy like maybe one item and a piece of bread. Exactly. Crazy. You showed leg on the corner. That's how you get people to pick you up, huh? There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Take this one!
Dang, they just murdered that guy in like one hit? That's amazing.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Well, these spiders are pretty easy. Oh crap. That one. You sassy butt.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass! Take this out!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Now it's activating skill.
Sucker.
Go time! Take that, you ass! Now you won't fart!
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy. I see me some nobody.
Gotcha! It's done! Take this! Let's finish the job!
Here's some extra.
Go time! Too slow! Take that, you ass!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did
We might
perfect,
get that
Barry.
level by the time we finish here.
Arts work best on this end.
Well, we don't have anybody to do this arts, so I can F off. Did that pretty
Battle's
easy.
finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Getting close. Level 5. It's gonna be something crazy probably up here, I imagine. Probably save. Yes, this location is perfect. It's exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there, Nina? Oh,
Yes. Ready when you are.
sweet voice.
Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if...
Oh, crap. No. Worry too much? We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'd have my hide. That guy's beard's questionable. Now that was looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came here while we still can.
All right. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Good. Positions, people. All right, Nina. Let's start with scene 17-2 and... Ah! Why are there monsters here? Oh, get away from me. Get away.
Get down!
Damn weird, blat blat.
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
So many of them. Well, there about to be no many of them.
A boost would work here.
Alright, that's rationale, of course.
Going all in. Got a whole
Let's just do
school.
that.
Time for the main event.
Alright. And that's how you debate. Alright. Learned his lesson. Put him outside. Alright, we're sorry, you have to lose a foot for that one. You messed up, sorry, bro. Whoa! They're amazing! These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We could take them all. Ah! Oh, crap, reinforcements. Freaking. Damn, I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
That's Fee. Yeah.
She's fast. Her moves
Feel
are
like I'm
crazy.
surrounded by horny
Who in the
teenagers
hell?
all of a sudden.
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Yeah.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphid.
Gonna be hornswaggled. Yeah, it's good old Fee.
Now it's our move.
Going all in.
Let's use this. I probably should have seen that first off the bat.
I'll show no mercy.
Battle
Energy
voices.
output at max.
Man.
Activating
Time's
skin.
up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3.
You're fine to me.
Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crush.
Fee's growing quite the mullet. It's pretty impressive. Okay, almost got level. Dang, she's level 32? Phew, you alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice. Guess that's a wrap. Targets neutralized. You guys okay? Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd make it. I just wasn't sure we'd make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. So who are you people? Hey, everything okay here? Over here? The guard guy. Well, I'm glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it. I mean, do they really need to call her Silverhead Woman?
For saving us.
If anybody's ever played Neutral's game, they know who that is. It's a mystery. I'll never know. Relax, it's okay, really. You didn't have to keep repeating yourself. We got a nice little payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all thanks I need. You sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined we'd be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss by a new project in the entire film industry. Oh, I feel so awful about this. If I'd have stayed on top of things better, that's what happened. Lowly with no. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. They did give her a name that's normal, I guess. Instead of like small-chested. Well, she actually looks like she blossomed a little bit. Small-chested lady with that's quick or something like silly like that. All right. I guess in the chaos surrounding in the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water on the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, your Arkwright Solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star? Yeah, that's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina is in...
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
She's voiced, so she must be someone important. Oh, and yeah, Nina Finley. They talked about her
I'm the
during
film
the
actress,
yeah.
Nina Finley.
That would be her name. Take up the whole screen.
It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, a real actress? You get to be in front of the camera? That's so cool. You'd be my ass. You're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easter in the film biz. Just getting silly? No, it's perfectly normal. Hell, I'd say Miss Finley is one of the most up and coming actresses of our generation. Period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth a watch.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
Oh. U.S. means Judith Lannister. I forgot you two are signed with the same agency. Remember that name? Isn't that... Yeah, that was the spicy moon girl, or the cat girl. With her tates out everywhere. Yeah.
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age. And a real catch. Didn't you be... what? Fee's probably 20, I'd imagine, here. Alright, the guild's not doing bad for itself
Glad
these
to be of
days.
service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done. Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild. but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you all.
You Dark with Little Hope. The other two. Oh, nice. Little Hope's pretty good. I'm guessing you played the first one, the Man of Medan creature. I enjoy those games, actually. I kind of want to replay some of the other ones. I've thought about it for October, but I'm not sure yet. Like, the only ones I haven't replayed are the last two. The last one was really bad, in my opinion, but it might be worth a replay just to play it anyway again. The vampire one was pretty sick. God, what's that even called? All right, you did. Yeah, nice. Well, hope you enjoy it. Little Hope's, I think, mixed on some people, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. I played it a couple times. All right, so I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your time is great. With a second, we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sophie.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sophie really is her. Fun size, got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Of course, of course. Sure you did ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine. I came here by car anyway. My friends aren't coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing nasty lurking around. Are you really going to be okay? It's really dangerous all by yourself, though maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've got more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. My praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine the Immovable have talked to you about me. Yeah, a little bit. Jin says you act like a bad boy, but that deep down, you're an old softy who will take on just about any base request. Oh, looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save a chat for another day. He's like, you got some belts? Let's equip them. Alright, I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and it sounds like we've got ran away. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphie. Classel. Right. Catch you later, Spriggan. And you guys too. Yeah, the vamp one. God, it's a third one. I feel like I want to replay it again with the alien vampires. I have played Fort Solace and Still Wakes the Deep. Yep, I liked both of them. My only issue with Still Wakes the Deep is it seemed like it left on a cliffhanger, but I think there might be a sequel to it coming out, hopefully. No, it's the third one from... I don't remember the name of it. I don't freaking remember the name of it. I played it when it launched. That's the last time I played it. Alright, House of Ashes. Yeah, that's it. There you go. Yeah, I played through it once, and that's it. So I thought that one was pretty good. That was probably my favorite one out of the whole Dark Pictures ones. But, at least so far, anyway. How goes the game? It's going. It's going, Suxer.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah, sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm really upset they had to delay the next one because the next one looks really cool, the one that's in outer space. Because I like me a good sci-fi game. And I forgot that I have the Dead Space remake too. I might try to get that one in next month as well. It's good stuff. There's an Alien game coming out later this month that you can play without a VR. Which I might try playing that one too. Big Alien fan as well. Alright, so what's the matter, Small Fry? This about the bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
Yeah, it's a shame they like dubbed it not good, and like, cause like Dead Space 1 and 2 are like absolutely both amazing games, and the fact that they remade the first game and everybody's like thought it was so awesome. The Dead Space 1 is so good. Yeah, I can't wait to like give it a go. Like if that game, you can even play it now like Xbox backwards compatible, and it still like it even looks amazing. The game came out in like 2008 or something like that, so it's kind of wild. Yeah, I want to play Callisto at some point, but the combat is kind of not that great, but the game seems okay to me, at least the part of it. Oh, you're doing a lot of like zombie and stuff games. Yeah, nice. Little Nightmares 2 was good. They have a new one, I think, coming out at some point in time. You get more chances, use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Oh, little Aaron feeling left out. Hell no! They're great. I haven't played any of the Dying Light games, so I do own, I think, the first one. I did enjoy the first Dead Island games. Oh, look at that bit. Alright, want to stay busy while on a job, don't you? Ran up, down, all around the city, and be even headed to its outskirts. This is what every day's gonna be like. Nah, we usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why? You afraid of a little elbow grease? Shh, as if. I'm never opposed to get my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring, and today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good. Is there plenty more where that came from? Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9 district? Paulette asked if I can get some coffee beans. Or, got it. Big quick stop. Damn it, Small Fry. Way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. And there goes the paint job. Wait, how's that gonna help hurt the paint job? On the way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from a roastery near the market in the 9th district. By the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down. I guess it could leave stains on the paint. He's got to clean it down and wax it some more. One of my coworkers has a car that, man, they wax it every weekend. The guy that works second shift from the job I do. Yep. That's just one of those car people, man. They're freaking hardcore about that stuff. He was on and on about that stuff. He's got a sweet car though. It looks like a old Cutlass. Yeah, more or less wax on, wax off. Alright, by the time we returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Yeah. Yeah. If that's your thing, you know, whatever works for you. That's why I can't waifu anyone. Well, I'm not sure he's into the waifus. Alright, it looks like she's finished whatever she needed to deal with. Is that Elaine? Can't believe she actually waited here. Starch, straight laces, I swear. Oh, yes, I wasn't even paying attention who was there. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? Was there a problem at all? Sum up, you look awfully tired. I do. I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though I...
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Who dat? Who's this runt? What are you doing here, Albert? Ah, that's a classmate of yours. Should have put 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. Wow. Ooh, he your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long...
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Triple dots? Huh? Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Now hold on, you got Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? I guess this would make you start worrying about her, especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you be? Can you get? He seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends?
This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences. If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said too much, but I still...
Ooh. Who's her dad?
There you are. I knew we'd find you here.
Poppy, someone important, probably.
You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
Oh, I see Ren back there.
He never changes.
Odette? Ren? Oh, more of Agnes' friends? For real, what is a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life.
Oh yeah, sorry. Purple Hair Girl.
You have serious tunnel
Looks
vision
exactly
when
like
it comes
Ren.
to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you.
Wow.
And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler. You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
What the? Thanks, I think. Odette, please, you're being very rude. Damn, no outputting on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little... ahead of himself.
No, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But, her wants to come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way. Van?
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Yeah, it does seem like it's different, huh? I guess they changed it because he's older here. Or just they couldn't get the other one.
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job.
Or I just don't know what I'm talking about, because sometimes I forget.
If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Dang, how come Ren didn't get some kind of like introduction saying her name? Yeah, she does sound different to me. I kind of feeling it, but huh. It's the same voice actor. Maybe they just changed the way they did her voice. Oh, winky winks. Also want the purple hair. I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really growing up. Van seems to know all these people quite a bit. Alright. So what was that all about? Oh, yeah. You know, the call from home, that was so important, you just ditched us in the middle of a job. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course we were. That's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people. You know, to get up all in our business about it. Might be doing what you think is best, but you, should ask yourself if you're doing it right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember Kia's changing big time. I remember watching somebody play Sky the Third the other day, and I think I had Ren in my group for most of the game when she was available. She was really good in Sky the Third. Alright, this stuff's important whether you're Hayaway, Jaeger, or just some Joe working a desk job. It's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this, not you. I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig. How do you... I don't know, Squat. I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life, whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. Though if your family's going to start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. Van. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send an occasional letter like Fairies does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I'm really sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day or taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he never a word of criticism about it.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad?
Papi?
Anything at all?
I just called you to be silent on the other line. Oh. Got an ad coming up. We got plenty of non-ad break ad time coming up. We can pause that.
You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but two things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother.
Is he like pretty high up somewhere? If he doesn't want her to do anything like that, seems kind of weird for a dad to say.
As long as you honor those two requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you, He could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that, too. Yes. Well, if it ain't up to me to poke my nose in other people's family business. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose in other people's. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with y'all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind though. She's been doing this longer than you have. But I'm with Fairy on this. Just try and do something about your friend of yours, that friend of yours. We can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. Best to clear up his misunderstandings, or barring that, at least give him the promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? No, I get it. I mean, it is, but I'm not trying to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
Oh, dingoes. Nothing at the call from you. You got work or something? Wish I'd drive up so we're free to talk. Want to talk it out?
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Well, all right, got it. FaceTime, huh? Yeah, Dingo Brad, the DB. So, like, it was that tabloid geek. Guys, nothing on me, but he's got the looks, unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take this outside, Brad? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. Yeah, I kind of like the Dingo Brad guy, too. There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed to be you.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Well, we'll be hornswiggled. Nina Babina. Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time, too. Well, good night, everyone. So I figure Fairy's coming. What about you? I'm down. And like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming too. They can blame me. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess it means we're all going to Tharbad. A film festival. Once held every year in the city of Messeldom, North. Though I heard this year's was canceled about 2 months back, thanks to terrorist threats. The one in Messeldom certainly it was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of Elsame when this is released. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival and is sponsored by Vegas Films. Yeah, I remember hearing about that now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Gotti. Or Gotti. Oh yeah, Golden Blood was one, right? That's right, they're still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, and his films can be a bit extreme in their content. Poor Bob. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, they do that and then go right back to it. Like, why didn't you just explain it while we were there? Alright, you want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't. I'm still 16. What's the director's cut? Vegas films wouldn't be where they were without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and their releases most of the awards. Not at all. Gotti is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I am one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. I see. So that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency. Indeed, it reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival or tragedy will follow you. The same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. You definitely can't ignore it when another film festival has already been canceled because of a terrorist threat. Well, the culprit could have just sent these things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved, but I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The client for this job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chanced on us. You're like gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I heard about you in the industry. And this is already knew Dingo from when he previously helped you with some trouble in my agency. I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option.
Oh, we got voice acting all of a sudden.
In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Bracers have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, bracers are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need moral flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. It would be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna become cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense a rising star be filthy rich. Now you got me curious who this other client is. Yeah, it's gonna be longer than our visit to Longport even. What to do? Man. Oh. Wait.
What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. That could be so... I mean... Maybe he's paying his employees. I don't know. Usually we prefer a bit more of heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you.
Off the wax this truck.
Just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. But considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal?
Oui.
I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Oh dang, he's in now. Oh, tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk.
Interesting. Yeah, 75% of all expenses gone for truck maintenance.
They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Say no more. Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that'll make us both happy.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice.
Yeah, he said, talk about the sweets. Suck her in.
I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
You were such a damn pushover. Hell, I've never been a Tharbad before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along. Just make sure you take care of everything you got to do before you're here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do, Farida, and you get your license renewed, right? You also need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can't just go without one for a few days. Like hell you can. Damn it, Dingo. Can't believe it lit up right that moment. Was it coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. Oh wait, we have a solo van moment now. Or you do nighttime van. Damn. See, so it's got a nice ambience to it when it's raining. Something smells a bit off. It's a good time of day to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert.
Oh no, it's raining.
Juice Town. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Oh wow. Okay. AoE res.
What's next?
This is one where we're only gonna get one. Yeah, so we got Fee or Aaron. Is Fee finally old enough to drink here? I feel like she probably is. Take Fee to the bar, said. Alright, yeah, I feel like she is. She's definitely filled out quite a bit. She's rocking that sassy mullet, though. But she may get the same. Hey, come on, stop drinking so much. You smell. You have to walk home, right? Drink too much, you'll get all clumsy. I don't have anyone to come home to. Nobody cares about me. What do you mean? You gotta turn that frown upside down or the happy thoughts won't come back. Oh. She's gonna freaking pull him up by his collar and kick him out the door at this point. A whole month? That's so long. It is. I'm still considering the offer, though. I haven't accepted it. It's a very big promotion, so I want to think it through. I know I work a lot, so I only want to take the job if you're okay with it. I promise I'll be back in a month. Yeah, it's okay, Dad. I'm not a kid anymore, so it must no biggie. It's okay that you're working hard. It helps me too. That's my boy. You're a good kid. He'll be staying with Robinson family while I'm gone, but be nice to Sheeta and Mark, okay? What do you mean?
Alrighty.
I realized I couldn't work myself too hard as a single father, not when I had a kid to come home to. Now that Harry's getting older, I don't feel quite as much pressure anymore. I rely to the Robbins family to help me look after him. Real lifesaver.
Alrighty.
Kids. The drunks, probably. Yeah. She's about to throw him back, take him out. Alright, I can't just leave you alone for a whole month. You can't even cook for yourself. Wait, so you mean I'm staying with So you mean I'm staying with Sheena and Mark, really? Well, it seems like he's liking that one. Never can be too careful. This place isn't like it used to be. Heard Muslims are getting pretty sketchy too. Something about terrorists. Been hearing stuff about keeping the outsiders out and crap. Used to hear that a lot when I was young too. Don't get today's youngsters falling for that BS. Got it? I know. But you keep worrying about them so much and your hair's gonna fall out. Watch it, kid. Just be smart out there, you hear me? I've seen that slippery slope. People get caught up in some damn awful stuff. Hate crimes, demon cults, terrorists. Can't help worrying about the way things are going.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Alrighty.
Where's Paulette at? I see other ones. Okay, it wouldn't hurt to.
Well.
Maybe one more.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
Spy security.
That's how it goes.
Hey, we made it to C.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Sprite increases healing item range. It's got some interesting stats on it. Nice.
Maintenance mode engaged. Looks like a new shard skill.
These might not be bad for the girl too. The fairy. Alright, okay. Is it up top maybe? God, I get confused in this place so much. I need to go up. Credit where it's due, you're actually pretty tidy in here. Chicks take a clean room. I got me my basic supplies, and that's all I need. Couldn't be bothered to open the rest of my boxes, though. Nothing in them, really. Well, you do you. It's your room. All I ask is to keep it clean. Works for me. Oh, yeah. Told a friend of mine back in Longport that I was going to call him. Still got the beer and munchies in the fridge. Don't mind if I do. Man, didn't you just only turn 20? You drink way too much like a regular. Bet you could get the old man to throw a little party for you. Nah, I shot the shit over the net with my buddies back home. That was a good time. Food here's pretty good though. Maybe I'll bug the old man for a dinner. Hey, nice that I get the corner. I can be as loud as I want without bugging the neighbors. I think I'll help myself to a beer and snacks in the fridge later. Just keep yourself in check, yeah? It rained on me a little, so I hopped in for a quick shower. I feel way better now that I'm warmed up. Hold up, fast shower? Faraday, you're killing me here. Quickies don't cut it for bathing. You gotta savor it. Let it warm you all up the way through. If you ain't got the time, make you some. Ideally a bathhouse, but failing that, anything but in and out. Oh, right. Van gets really picky when it comes to baths. Wait, what's done is done. But make time for proper baths going forward. Got it? Yes, sir. What the F? After this, I've got homework to do for tomorrow. My niece is pretty busy today, so I have to figure this out myself. I wonder if Aaron's good at this kind of thing. Beats me. You want to ask him yourself. A good idea. Maybe he's really smart. No, he ain't trying to diss him. I know she ain't trying to diss him, but I want to try finishing it all by myself first. Oh, jeez, I have to stay awake. Requiring reports on how shit. Yeah. He didn't even take showers. Baths only for this guy. Phew, I really did the works today. Oh, Carol, can you whip up some hot cocoa? Pretty please. Oh, and the radio on the usual station too. Thanks a million. Well, sure, sounds like somebody wants to be spoiled today. Well, c'est la vie. I'll make sure my special gratin tonight just for you. Oh, thank you. Man, today's been so awesome. Hey, man, you never change. Oh, Raymond, he can be so spoiled at times, but he helps keeps Jess and I in check. I'm really thankful for that. I don't know what I'd do without him. Make sure Jess properly too. Big sisters can cook too. Whip up something nice today. At the end of the day, I don't hold a candle to my sister's cooking. Or does she just melt my exhaustion away every time? Don't sell yourself short, Raymond. Your sweets are pretty good too. Oh, thanks. You ever taste testing some more then? Let me show you what I've been cooking up. Bien, sir. Of course. Am I very nice? It's not often that Raymond, Carol, and I get some time to ourselves. What I get for more nights like these. It's kind of weird how it switches up sometimes what houses you can go in and out of during a day and night time.
Oh, why hello. Looking is always free, you know.
Oh, we love the look. Let's see.
Come back for more.
It's about time for my fall stock to come in, so I'm getting my hot pot specials ready in advance. Oh, Van, doing your rounds even in the rain? That's a good backbone you got. I'm happy to have you looking out for us all, but take care of yourself too, okay? Don't worry, I will, thanks. Got a couple orders I want to get squared away, but they can wait. I got time. Now then, what do I make for dinner tonight? Could always do curry. But yeah, you get none of it. I like my curry spicy. That's okay, I never asked. What the F? Okay. Freaking, what's the deal with the stupid exam? How did I drop 100 spots at a practice test? I just don't get it. I'm gonna fail at this rate. I'm gonna fail. Why is this happening to me? What's your deal? Leave me alone. Mom will be unbearable if she finds out. I gotta find a way around that. Maybe a little white lie. A little spice down action.
Alrighty.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Feel free to check out our inventory. We buy spare parts or other junk. Sell their old defective stuff for cheap all the time, but they're not defective for long after Rebecca and I get our hands on them. It makes a checkbook a pain. Sometimes we just harvest parts without fixing the whole thing, and then we have nothing to show for the purchase. I do have a lot of heavy lifting, especially dealing with customers. Rebecca is really difficult to manage.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Maybe she's like slowly trade one or two into those into that. All right.
I hope to see you again.
Becca's a mechanical whiz, bless her heart, but she just doesn't know how to work with actual people. It's like she speaks a different language. I guess stuck with the front-facing repair work. That is to say, most of her jobs.
Ask me anything, really.
Dang, really close. And the only thing we're going to be able to do is like a specifically one. Yeah, the lowest one we could do is the 421. They're all or 480. I mean, yeah, the top two. This one's 960. Oh, there was one I wanted to maybe try to like unlock. Is it here? It was here. Yeah, so we could try this one. Let's melt it. I just want to unlock these extra slots so we can switch them around if we want to. Oh, fire and water. It's not terrible. This one. This one is unlock stuff in it. Alright, easy. Yeah, this one's got some cool looking things in it. Now, art damage, crit up, and Jabberwock arm. Probably put like other just random stuff in. This seems like a pretty. Let's see. Let me hang on to that, but I need to. Okay. Try that for now. You can maybe switch this one too.
come again.
Alrighty.
Connie's been getting a lot better. She says she might go out to study in Basel. Must be so nice for her to travel like that. I wish I could be more like her. I just don't get people. They scare me. Yeah, if I could just take a step outside, I'd learn about so many new things, meet so many new people. No, happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
お兄ちゃん
The goddess of the sky is always
Oh,
watching.
hello, dear. Good to see you here. I found myself a bit discomposed tonight. I decided to pay my respects. I just hope we can find peace again, in spite of all that's wrong with the world. Adios, guide our wayward souls. Today's Sunday school session was simply wonderful. I don't think I've ever seen a class so curious and eager to learn. Cat pop in here. Down immediately. Oh, there he is. Just so excited when it comes to reading and writing. Not to say the other classes didn't go well too. I'm so glad I pitched the idea to Father Nikolai. We get to hold another session soon. Burst into flame. You know, true. That is her. Huh? I didn't even think about that until you said that. Maybe she got like dementia or something. She just sprouting stories like cray cray. Got a kitty cat. Oh, you're arresting here. Sorry. Looks like he's trying to keep dry. You know, it wouldn't hurt him to swallow his pride and just let people help him out. Sounds like a snake. What do you do? It warms my heart to see the school children enjoying their lessons. Beyond just stating the curiosity for the arts and sciences, like they're learning to appreciate the smaller joys in life as well. I have Sister Maria to thank for teaching them so wonderfully. It pleases me to see them growing, not just in mind, but in spirit as well. I did hear that one Sunday school student has stopped attending classes as of late. I believe they're studying for entrance exams, hence their seclusion. I admit that has me a touch concerned. Curtis is taking a sweet time. Too much time for a mere study break. I knew I shouldn't have let him off his leash. The boy can just take care of himself. We're gonna come back here at one point in the game, and like this whole family is just gonna be murdered, and the kid's gonna be like freaking out. All right, starting tomorrow. He needs my permission to leave the house. He can play after he works. That should do the trick. I'm certain of it. My husband has been coming home later and later, but I'm hard pressed to care. I can't stand this sorry drivel from that mouth of his. He should either leave his vitriol at the door or just not come back at all. Yeah, he was passed out the damn bar, and Yume was trying to get him up. Sorry I'm late. I was talking to Hawker about some stuff. So he's actually going on a business trip soon. He's going to be at Russion for a month. Really, a whole month? Yep. So Harry will be living with us for a while his dad's away. You don't want to, do you? What? Huh? But we only have one kid's room. What are we going to do? Don't be shy about it. You two are always having sleepovers anyway. We might as well be a family at this point. Now that I think about it, you two still take baths together? Dang, another corn dog. You got one for each hand now. That's not the same. We stopped doing that years ago. Uh-oh.
Well,
He's right next door, so Harry and Sheena have really grown up close. He comes over pretty much every day to play with her. We have dinner together a lot too. So him coming to live with us for the month is kind of just business as usual. Dad, you can be so useless sometimes. I'll talk to Mom. She'll know what to do. I know Harry can't just be by himself and hang out with him a lot already, but still, it just doesn't feel right. Oh, Daddy brought an umbrella. Daddy. Yeah, looks like he's talking to Sheena. I guess he wants to talk to her about something. Let's leave him alone for now. Really? Okay, then. I got really muddy when I was playing today. The rain made everything all yucky. So I went to the bath with Sheena to get myself clean. What's she talking with Dad about now? Yeah, this might be what I think it is. I mean, Sheena and Harry are friends, yeah, but beyond that, I don't know what to make of them. Maybe this will be a good chance to find out. I'll have to keep a close eye on them. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, okay? It might get cut off. Oh, don't worry. At the end of the day, it's their problem, not mine. I guess it's natural for kids our age to poke fun at other kids. I'll leave them be.
Stepping inside?
Well, we might as well.
This is perfect.
Oy.
On top of the world.
Come back anytime.
Troll Edith, what do we have? Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Taking off now.
Well, at least there's not the entire town out during a nighttime.
Well, if it isn't Van. What are you in the mood for? Aww.
The biggest fan of rainy days is gloomy out, and I hate seeing everyone with a frown on their face. I hope you and Elaine are getting on okay. And darling, what happened in Longport was quite heavy. Elaine's a regular here, yeah? Sure is perfect place for you to take her on a date, if you ask me. Unless you're avoiding her, that is. Speaking of frowns, that's a face unsuited for them. Won't you try and cheer her up sometime? She always looks so lonely. I'd love to, but it really ain't up to me. She probably just nagged my ears off. And, well, that's alright, darling. I'll stay out of your private business. Sorry, didn't mean to bring up such a touchy subject. Nah, it's fine. I'm not really avoiding her either. We've just been running into each other a lot lately. Not like that's gone well at all, but yeah. You two still have a long ways to go. I maintain a good relationship with the guild, so Bracer's popping in from time to time. I've had Jin, Elaine, and even Kilika has come over with one of their subordinates from the CID. I just realized his nails. He's got daggum pink pointy nails. Alright, the rest of my regular clientele is largely made up of black market merchants, gangsters, and other information brokers. Probably not a boring day in sight, huh?
Alrighty.
Guess we're in for rain after all.
The rain came out of nowhere. I'm glad I was prepared for it, but still. Leaving your bike out in the rain all night is a good way to rust up its chain. Of course, it's not an orbital bike. Mine takes just as much love and care and maintenance. Sheesh, that's a mighty hard downpour just to come out of nowhere. I'm gonna have to close up shop early again. The crummy weather does nothing but hurt my business. I wish it'd knock it off. Here's hoping the rest of the holidays are all sunshine.
Well,
more importantly, I wonder what's up with that girl. She's been a little weird with me since I asked if her taste buds were messed up the other day. Hope she's not getting herself too worked up about it. I mean, she wanted noodle tacos. I mean, I think that sounds pretty good, but like that's kind of different, I guess. She's over here now. The perfect blend. This combination is simply sublime. Wait, I can't. The mere existence of this goes against everything I strive for. It's an affront to my very being. I might have to talk this over with the other food carts. This slight drizzle's really brought a chill out. I'm serving up warm cocktails to fight it off. After an evening stroll, carefully don't catch a cold. I'll try, thanks, Shino. Just got a few things to take care of before heading back.
Hello. Thank you.
You okay? Get one here and jump down. Let's see what this thing is, I guess. Is this it? It's a kid? Oh. What's a kid doing out this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. Okay, let's ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey kiddo, what you out doing this? What you doing out this late? Without an umbrella? Promise you that ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Oh, mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other. Others' hair ties. I dropped my sister's ties in the river. I can't find them. Oh, gotcha. Lost something important then. I don't think you're gonna find much at all if it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime, and maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long, I've got to find them soon. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. It reminds me of someone I know. I could just take her back myself if I wanted to. Not too sure if I can persuade her to leave. Might be easier to help her find the darn things. Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what was up. I'll help you find the hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. And I don't take money from kids either, so I want to cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you accept it, give up on them for now, and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, a deal's a deal. Well, let's hop to it. Where'd you drop the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water, and they got washed away. But they're this way, follow me. Wait, what up? That's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. Guess I follow her anyway. Why are we down here? Whatever, just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure. The hair ties should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. Should drop those hair ties here of all places? I ain't buying it. She's just a kid. Sweet one at that. Didn't look like he's trying to play me or anything. Don't know what her goal is, but the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. There's any monsters down the sewers. With her in town, I better not pick any fights.
Okay, time to get to work.
Yeah, seems kind of sus.
Whew, that hits the spot.
It's El Spato.
One more. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You picked a fight, sorry.
Messing back. Proceed with caution. Nice work. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Well then, away we go.
That 1 XP.
Messing back. Proceed with caution. Combat over. Processing data.
Looks like the gang's all here. Good work, guys. We all in one piece? One more.
Enemy suppressed.
My distance.
One more. Well then, here we go.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Be sure to keep your distance.
Oh, it took 1 damage.
Proceed with
You
caution.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay, let's cross the bridge. Yeah, this is fun. We're going on an adventure. Hey, there's monsters over there. Get back here. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. What the hell? Shit.
Time for you to focus.
Well, thank you for sneezing on my arm, kitty.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. A chance. There. You got this.
Man, this guy's pretty
Time for
thick.
the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's how it goes.
Oh, well, we got a level grade. Or a level stun slash to magna slash, so it's got like an element probably to it now. Wow, mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Sit close to me, Kay. Sure. I'll take your word for it then. What the hell's going on? All the monster came across the way, been acting the same. I think weird or is she oddball? And I hope I'm just overthinking it. Nope. She weird.
Let's get to work.
A little bit of extra separate stuff here. It's just easy to pick up. A few items maybe from these crates.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Let's get to work. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Oh, they're not here. Let's keep going. Pretty far in. Every time is ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water. That's pretty interesting. Besides, we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So let's get down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel, why? Well, I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water it washed up my hair, the hair ties away. We got carried all the way to the end, but there was a really scary thing in the way, and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing. And it's the end of the tunnel. No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like if I started poking holes in your story, I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Let's just get this over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay. I think the little extra items we're getting over in here. Easy, please. We could probably port to the end, but
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take this!
Sensing that. Proceed with caution.
Gotcha!
bye, Felicia's.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Whew. That hits the spot. That hits the spot.
So you're saying that hit the spot? This is kind of an annoying quest is making this run through this old area. I guess we are getting materials, so it's kind of silly at this point. They're here, but I can't get them back with that scary guy in there. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary for a kid. You get in the back once I get rid of it, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
Time for you to focus.
Oh, yeah.
Got your number.
Oh, nice.
My move now.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
A chance. Cypher activate. Eat this.
Oh, wait, critical. Yes.
Chance. Brace yourself.
Might as well.
Loose gauge limiter unlocked.
Read.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Can't move.
You'll pay for that.
Attack their weakness with an art.
There. They're stunned. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Almost.
Activating skill.
Well. Bye, Felicia. Fortune. Alright, that should do it. Whoa, whoa, mister. You're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Oh, here's Laura's hair ties. I figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't exactly honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still. The handmade? Because they look like they had a lot of effort put in them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So, you gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really, really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault. Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell. You did look genuinely worried about your sister from the start. There's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Oh, man. She drags me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. Well, I guess it'll be worth the effort. It means she'll pass on peacefully to Adios' side. Yeah, she's not alive. Yeah. I guess I'll head back to the service for now. Hand me hair ties. Gonna give them to her sister. Ah, fresh air at last. And of course, it's still raining. Oh, she. Hey, you. Who are you, mister? Damn, she looks exactly like the other girl. Younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second. What are you holding there? I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner. So I was going to start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Hi. I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. Wait, you said your name's Laura? Oh, wow, yeah. It's Laura's ties. I lost him. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I want to talk about. My twin sister, Lila, lost him 20 years ago. Today's the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That's definitely a surprise. Yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence? What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago on a dark, cloudy day, just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river didn't take long to be swollen with water, and that's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course, but while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day. The river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could ever find was those hair ties that you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to the rightful owner then. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them. 20 years later? This might be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right, this is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They're a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, let you wear them. Really, really, yay! They're so cute. They look good on me. They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the ties, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. Probably doesn't mean much coming from me. But I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure that she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so she wouldn't be sad. Well, she wouldn't be sad. That doesn't sound like her. That does sound like her, all right. If she were here, I could imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine. Van, right. I can't thank you enough. Doesn't feel like nearly enough. Please take it as a token of my gratitude. Oh. Both one. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks to the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Depressing like the rain. What'd she give us? Vitality drop? HP 1. Yeah, that one tugging at the heartstrings pretty hard. We got going on here, down here, the event club thing here.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Oh, that's stuff. Hey, dude, we're putting on a free show tonight. We've got an idol duo performing. Not exactly a venue seller right now, I'm not gonna lie. Rock bands are the wave right now. It's tough for idol bands to even make a breakthrough. Some music fans even say idol pop is just an excuse for artists to be dressed as a flirt with the audience. But even then, those girls working really hard. No reason they don't deserve our support. What the hell is this? Had shitty luck picking up chicks today, so right now I'm just chilling. And hey, lucky me, I got there just in time to see them dancing. I've heard of Isles before, cheap as hell in the looks apartment, but they're real cute. Really makes you want to cheer for the underdog. What the? No vocals though. Spica? Well, I don't think that's what her name was, but close enough probably. Alright, Chill car. How dare. Nothing beats having your own sweet ride, even if the ride isn't so sweet. Or by driving skills for that matter. I haven't scored a single win. Nope. I'm letting the negativity get to me. That's lame, man. All I gotta do is get back behind the wheel and practice today. You practicing for her. Taking my new ride to the limit. Let me show you what this baby can do, Graham. It's a nice ride, Downey. But be careful when it's raining. Better to have a good time on the road. Don't hydroplane off it, yeah? Oh, pickles. Here you go. Cup of your favorite coffee. And now how you feeling? Need a shoulder rub? Back massage? Just gotta ask. You either ain't the Juniper I know or there's something you're after. Now spill. Nope. I'm just not after anything at all. I just wanted to know how much I appreciated you. Wish you how much I appreciate you. Is it bad that I want to repay the kindness you've shown me? No, but it's bad to get all of my personal space like that. Shoot! Family, alright? Barking at each other all the time, but at least they're still getting along. I'd love to go on a road trip to Graham, but I can't swing it. All my paychecks have been going straight to car parts. I should declare bankruptcy on myself. Not to mention, I'll never have the end of it. My uncle gets one of the idea. Would be plenty swell if Juniper learned how to back off a little. That was a thorn on my side.
What'll it be?
Okay, black. Oh, yeah, thing here. This was not here before. For Aaron. Key case. A key case for those who like to be edgy. Well, that's Aaron for sure. Alright, what's up, Chloe? Going? It still looks good? Yeah, it's been good so far. You having a good one? Let's see here. We got... Oh, it's right there.
I'll take that.
Here's a gifto for Aaron. Okay. Originally on PS5, to my knowledge. The OG series came out on the PSP though. So you have the PSP up to all the way up to now. Alright, everyone's been talking about the Tharbad Film Festival. This is the kind of thing my Jerko next would be into. Always called movies films, the pretentious asshole. I'm most glad he dumped me. This is running chick. Oh, just thinking about it makes me so angry. I'm gonna go take a nice jog to clear my head. I don't care if it's the middle of the night. Once this rain lets up, and run until my vision goes white. That doesn't sound healthy. Yeah, they have the PS5 versions of a lot of the other ones too. The Coastal Arc and stuff like that. They're okay. They perform basically just like the PS4 version though. All right. I think this one came out on the PS5 and Daybreak 2 as well. They probably have a PS4 version. I think they have a Switch version too. All right. I'm just thankful that the Sunday school children and Belicia's brother are happy and healthy. Oh, what am I saying? Of course they should be. Children being happy and healthy is the bare minimum, even if it can't directly impact their health and happiness. I guess I hope they'll be able to lead great lives on their own. A dumb phone, huh? Oh, so you can only just use it for phone stuff, huh? Interesting. Well, you could definitely get into the Legend of Heroes games. That would take a lot of your time up. So they recently came out with Legend of Heroes first chapter, which will be coming out next week, which is the first game in this series. This game here is, I think it's part 11. My math sometimes is wrong, but I think it's the 11th game. It may be around that anyway in the series. All right, we're done. I'm really like trying to resist I think I might play that a bit on and off when it comes out. I really want to get to it. Oh, you know what? I actually really like Thaumaturge. I played that last year when it came out. I just picked up actually Lost Soul Aside the other day. I've played Gears already. It was okay. It wasn't like insanely groundbreaking or anything for my part, but it was an okay game. All right, I heard there'll be a film festival underway in the Tharbad next week. Tharbad, bordering with the Central East, has deeply influenced its culture, even when it's still part of the Republic. It may be in the middle of the desert, but luxurious hotels and other amenities are never lacking. I'm curious to see the continued impact the film industry has had in the Republic. Tharbad borders the Principality of El Saim, the Central East economic powerhouse. The Republic has maintained good relations with them for the longest time. The cultural exchanges seen in the film festival are fascinating. Eager to see what this year brings. The ever so film happy Vicar guy go. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you like Final Fantasy 13? That's few and far between. I actually enjoyed that one too. I just finished the trilogy at the beginning of last year. I enjoyed them all. You can play them on Xbox backwards compatibility. They shine pretty good. I just finished Yakuza 0 back in June. So I need to get further into that one. I've already played 1, but I finished 0 back then. It was good. I played the director's cut, the new version that came out. It was pretty good. It was actually really good. Probably one of my favorite games I played this year. All right, let's see here. Well, I guess we're done in this area, huh?
What's next?
Taking off now.
Oh yeah, they got the probably the remastered series on there. Yeah, they played really good on the Xbox backwards compatibility, which always is nice. Big fan of that. That's literally all I use my Xbox for. Any game that's on the PS5 or the Xbox plays much smoother on the PS5. And usually looks better. Alright, but if they have the backwards compatibility, those are always nice. Alright, Officer Young, what you got? It gets quiet around here at night, and that can be a bit disconcerting. But it's so pretty safe to walk here. There's a basketball court in the alley over there. You get some punkish types around there, but they usually keep to themselves. There's a terrorist attack in Side End a while ago. Too close to home. Hope we can keep things under control now. So you know that Grim Cat lady everyone's talking about? I swear I saw something fitting her description the other night. Can't see anybody else just leaping between buildings like that. I wouldn't have reported it, but do we have any other leads for now? People are all, she only steals from people who deserve it, but if he's still a thief, she's not above the law. Well, her tastes are above the law. Tharbad's PD's been asking for reinforcements. Apparently there's a big spike in the expected turnout for the film festival. We're thinking a lot of our guys are to be safe. I'm guessing most of them will be in investigating teams. It's been happening a lot lately. Come to think of it, think about it. Got PDs around the country asking for reinforcements from us. It's a good thing we got each other's backs, but I'm thinking we may need to reallocate funding for more headcount in local powers. Backing up local offices when they need it is one of Edith's PD's responsibilities. There's nothing wrong with it per se. This brings up questions of locals versus outsider authority. Now, why we should be casting our net? And if they were the biggest force in the Republic, as his beating heart, we got to make sure the whole country's under control.
Alrighty.
I've noticed massive differences, but you know, to each their own. I don't have a Series S, but I bought I picked the Series X up, and I've noticed games that have both on them. Yeah, the Series X, they have to the Xbox was they have to compensate for the Series S, so all games have lower graphics just by default. Yeah.
All right.
Let's see here. We got all those. Oh man, dude! I remember buying a PS3 when all my buddies had an Xbox. I like the Xbox now that I've gotten older, but back in the day, man, I bought a PS3, and all my friends were like, "How would you buy a why would you buy a PS3?" Yeah, that era between the OG Xbox and the PS2, that area was really. I think nostalgia is good for me to the PS3. I do think most games play smoother on the Xbox 360 most days anymore. But you got the backwards compatible PS2s if you still have one. Some of that stuff's okay, I guess, on them. I play all my PS1 games on my PS3. Just the easiest way. You have the OG one. Well, I think the Xbox One and the PS4 had terrible load times with a lot of games, in my opinion. I remember when I played Horizon Zero Dawn, and if you had to fast travel on the PS4, it would literally take 2+ minutes to fast travel. All right. I'm back in Calvert on official business. We're holding a joint meeting with the CPD. We've seen an uptick in international crime in recent years, so the Department of Foreign Affairs wants law enforcement agencies to cooperate more. The guys we see around the coward consulates really know their stuff. They'd be a dream to work with, I'm sure. Already know what the I already work with the consulate itself, so I'm their liaison for this project. Still got a lot of kinks to iron out here. Oh, wait, come on. Alright, it's nice being back home, but I'm only here for work. Kind of hard to relax like that. I could see my family, if only for an evening. Man, it's gonna be hard tearing myself away from them tomorrow. Yeah, I have like all the consoles. I'm not really partial to any of them. I'm fair griping about certain things, and I know Suxter collects as well. And he always gotta gripe about something, but sometimes you gotta deal with it. Wait, that guy's name's Colordo. Colordo's really good at his job, no matter what you throw at him. He has it all down to a science. I can't wait till I become as precise and professional on the job as he is. More and more people are coming into the station lately. I guess of my game, they should feel comfortable here. Yeah. Dang. We got the depressing part of the daggum town tonight. Everything raining everywhere. Maracuta. The tower stands out at night too. This is the artist lady. It has this je ne sais quoi mysterious aura. It's no simple skyscraper, that much is clear. And see how the day of the rain shrouds it. See how it defies our attempts to comprehend it. No, I shall not turn away. With my two own hands and my trusty brush, I shall illuminate the tower's secret. But many other skyscrapers to canvas for, the Great Spire, Orcus Tower, just to name two. But I dare say there's not a soul more fit to the task than I. If I can tame Trion Tower, my muse will be freed at last. Enjoy games. Yeah, I use RetroTink for most of my older games. Yeah. Captures the Super NES much. Alright, or at least pretty good anyway. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, that would have been good to get one of those. I have the NES one, but not one of those. Wait, is that the president? Is that President Huckberry? He and Polanski look thick as thieves over there. Honestly, ever since modding my NES to like with the God, what's it called? Got it right here. So like the Nintendo drawer. I haven't had any issues with my NES. It plays every game like no matter what. It just doesn't have HDMI output. So that's a huge mod. Like the only thing that sucked was taking the NES apart. But it plays like every game like pretty good. The game system is kind of like the analog one for the NES. Is nice to have too. Using Mr. Oh yeah, those. I have the AVS one. It has the Game Genie built in, and turbo boosters you can enable and stuff like that. It's pretty sick. Oh, you didn't like 15? I like 15. I don't know if it's 15. It wasn't like the best game ever, but I liked it. I actually want to go back and play it now that they added so much stuff to it. Alright, why would Polanski just let obsequious weasel like him into the inner circle? He should be more concerned about his own hide. Times you will leave you behind, old dog. Is this really how my career goes down the drain? All because of an old fogey wants a friend his age? Yeah, it was kind of samey same. Yeah. I feel like it's I actually didn't. Yeah, it's been. I don't know. I played it when it launched. It was interesting. It was very short because I think I beat it like in a week. So I was saying, like, I feel like it needed more to it. All right, young miss, been avoiding me lately. Do kids just find me scary? Well, I can't let them get to me. I still have a duty to keep her safe. She's at a difficult age. I give her the space she needs, and if she asks for help, I'll step in. This hotel is popular among government officials. We even have someone staying here now. They did bite us once 20 years ago. Yeah, we know about this. Several senators were targeted here. So she was like, I'm not going to tell that story, but she's going to tell it again here. We've sensed up our security to make sure that never happens again. All right, well, only one talk. I'm not saying yeah or nay to this whole pork barrel business. What I will say is the president knows how to use the mirror as a bargaining chip. You get that down pat even more than the old administration. You never pull your punches, do you? Now, there's nothing wrong with that on paper. Do it myself so I get where he's coming from. When you start throwing money around to get what you want, eventually you run out of money. Those reputations last forever. Indeed, and by then the narrative will have shifted out of his favor. For the president of BOE saying the same thing. He was your student, yes? Student? He was just hanging around my place way back then. Why is there so many presidents here? I didn't actually sit down with them in years. Too big we shooting the shit. Figured they circled around back to politics. Don't want to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. I'll leave them be. Oh. Vama boy, what brings you here today? I'll be having some. I thought he looked familiar. We have some sinners over for a meal. Good networking, but man, these stuffy meetings just drive me up the wall. Good for old Ben, you look chill as ever. First time I see him hucking a suit. You know, he looks presentable for once. Don't get me wrong, I'm not completely against his methods. It's just my directive as leader of the opposition to find the flaws in his agenda.
Well.
Oh, so you just had big expectations. I never got around to playing the Star Wars Galaxy game. I did really enjoy the Star Wars MMO though. Like, I played the crap out of that stuff. Alright, so we got oh, this girl. The daddy issues, apparently, we took notes of before. The young miss returned to our room earlier than usual today. It does relieve me, honestly. We've seen some unscrupulous activity on the streets as of late. I'd rather her be here where it's safe. You promised not to mention that. I just came home early because there wasn't much else going on. So I figured I'd just ruminate to myself tonight. Everyone needs those nights every now and then. I see. My apologies. I will respect your wishes. That's it. If I may help you with anything at all, you need only ask. I've been tasked with seeing to your needs, and that extends beyond just cooking and cleaning. Sure, maybe eventually. Just not right now. Tonight, I'm just going to head up and let my mind wander in the night sky, as I always do. Those two late or something? He doesn't strike me as a guest, not with how they talk to each other. I should make mental note of that. Might come up later. Okay, so she's going to come up. Yeah, this girl at this hotel. At any rate, I find myself in the same boat. I wish to figure out how I want to live my life. Though I doubt Father would respect my wishes, no matter what I choose. As if I never grew up to him. Outlaws. There's a lot of games like that. Gotta wait for them to go on Mega Cell. I haven't played it, I have no idea. Alright, I do wish you would. Nope, I must overstep my bounds. Simply can't help but wish they would reach out to each other. Watching over the young miss has made me see the clouds within her heart.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Here. Oh god, this guy here, the taxi driver. Alright. Word through the grapevine is several BOE companies are looking to overhaul their investment portfolio once Erebonia's reputation is dry up. Smaller fish in the pond will need to rethink their own strategies as well. I expect that'll be good for us. We'll have plenty of companies in need of financial advice. These days, clients appreciate the outsider perspectives we offer, free from the old norms of the industry. Yeah. It's Giordano. Well, I'm beat. Spent the whole day playing third wheel on a couple's date. Had a meal at a real nice place. Threw some dough around the shops. Watched a cool sunset. The whole night arge. Just glad we got him back to the hotel before the weather turned. I think I'd earn myself a break after all that. Might spring for a kebab at that stand over there. Stuff smells deep.
Alrighty.
And it's always true, everybody's got a little different perspective on games. But I haven't really heard too many people say about anything good about that one. If I could pick it up for like $10, I probably would buy it myself. So I bought Mind's Eye the other day. Because I bought it for I think $15. I can't really talk too much. I know it's not a good game, but I would buy it. 15. Alright. It looks like we're all done here. Yeah, Outlaws. I think Outlaws might be around that price on GameFly too. And pick it off up there. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I get kind of burnt out on open world games because that's been kind of a thing that's like been going on too much, I feel like. It's kind of like a, you know.
Well,
I like how you, yeah, if somebody actually likes Final Fantasy 13. I enjoyed Final Fantasy 13. All right, let's see here. I guess we're gonna, it might be getting close to bedtime here. Let's see what we got going here. I think we just came from this way. I'm trying not to start any story stuff. It was rushed. Yeah. What's crazy is who rushed it though? That's what's crazy. But because the publisher the other day said that they came out saying that they were like afraid to publish any more games because of how like how bad that one was received. Because it was like a new publisher. Oh yeah. I'm fine with later gameplay. I have no issues with that currently. No, we'll save that for tomorrow. Let's go here.
Off we go.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late. I think I may save here. We have 2 more areas and then one like free time event we can do. And it keeps spamming me that way. There's an ad break getting ready to come up. So I'm gonna save. And I think I'm gonna call it tonight. We've got a good 6-hour stream in, so that's pretty girthy. I don't have to work. I don't have to go to work till like the 16th, so We'll probably get some gaming in, I guess, this weekend, probably, more than likely.